Members of the intel team are on the ground. Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Please specify a project.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with more Metal Gear Solid. Everyone's favorite. There we go. I think I'm ready for more PTSD. Alright, so what are we looking at here?
This contract comes from a rebel guerrilla faction in Afghanistan. They've gotten wind of a rare meeting between 3 Soviet commanders running key units in the region. The location is Viala Village. This information comes from a mole planted within the Soviets' Arab Support Organization. The guerrillas see this as a one-of-a-kind chance to weaken the Soviet forces in one stroke. But if they act themselves, it'll expose the existence of their mole. That's why this job falls to us. The request is simple. Eliminate the 3 pigs, by any means. If these commanders are as good as they say, it'd be a shame to kill them. But I leave that decision up to you.
Alrighty then. I could either do that one or an electro-spinning specialist. Let's do this one, because this gives me medical staff, and I think we need medical staff still. Oh wait, I don't have a rocket launcher. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter then. Okay then.
Mission accepted.
If I had to guess where one of these guys are majorly, one of them's probably definitely in that village. We're gonna want to appear right outside that village, because we need to hit either A, Waksin Barracks, or Dushaga Kalai, because there's 3 commanders. Okay.
Heading to Afghanistan.
We'll start north, work our way down, and then make a loop. So far, I'm actually pretty satisfied with what we got, but I think I'm gonna get rid of the shield. The shield's a good meme, but why don't we just not get spotted? That sounds like a better idea. Items. Is there anything else I want to bring that isn't a cardboard box? Tools. Everyone is here, and I think we have the upgraded version of the battle dress. They still got the tuxedo. Let's keep rolling with the sneaking suit, if only for fashion. It's not about how you roll, it's about how you look.
Deploying.
I'm gonna say, I wouldn't mind doing some, like, sneaky maneuvers in the middle of the day if it was a side ops, but if I'm doing a main ops, we're doing it in the middle of the night. And a bunch of, like, yellow and white sand. I don't think wearing an all-black outfit's gonna look very good in the sun. Red brass gonna give you a taste of that red ass.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
Alrighty, showtime, boys. And grills.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Okay. So I got a guy coming from the south, and they are going to be all meeting up. The question is, do we want to pick them off before we get there, or do we want to prepare for them?
The map has been updated.
Shit, probably a better idea if we... where's my... Is there a way I could choose where I want the helicopter to go? 'Cause in hindsight, now that I know where they're coming in, I think I'd rather, Okay, fuck me, I guess. Huh. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to go on foot. Well, at least there's Golden Crescent here. Okay, so different game plan. I thought they were going to be separated. If they're all going to be meeting up, and thanks to the intel team, we already know where they're meeting up. I'm going to meet that area where they're meeting up, clear it out, and let them come to us.
Marker placed.
What's the best way to do that?
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Let's have them pick us up. And then our current mission, we have 4 bits of intel here.
This is where the meeting's supposed to take place. It's a good spot for security, lots of visibility. You'll have to be extra cautious on your approach. This is the commander of the platoon stationed at Shago Village. He's feared by the guerrillas for his fierce on-the-fly tactics. He's the company commander whose troops operate out of Diallo Village. This meeting was his idea. The Waksin Barracks platoon commander. Watch yourself. His bodyguards will have the area secured.
This is Pequod! On station at LZ!
This contract comes from a rebel guerrilla faction in Afghanistan. They've gotten wind of a rare meeting. Once you're on that chopper, we'll have to abort the mission. Are you giving up? The location is
Hell yeah.
the village. This information comes from a mole planted within the Soviet Arab support organization.
Just fucking leave.
Guerrillas see this as a
I just
one-time
wanted to
chance to
redeploy. I didn't
weaken
necessarily
Soviet
want to go
forces
anywhere.
with a stroke. But if they act themselves, it'll expose the existence of their mole. That's why this job falls to us. The request is simple. Eliminate the 3 pigs by any means. If these commanders are as good as they say.
God, I'm gonna have to fucking redeploy. Fame decreased. Oh, come on. It wasn't that bad. I just wanted to go to the other place. Why can't I call in a helicopter to do that?
Arrived at Mother Base. Mission list
Boss,
updated.
good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately. Also, like supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So once you don't put us in the red, remember what our real objective is.
Mission accepted.
Okay, so this time around, we know where they're meeting, so we'll stop here and then make our way north. Because we have 2 choices. One, we could either listen in on their, whatever shenanigans they're up to. Because I am interested to hear what they talk about. It's a big meeting. Or we could A, clear it out, and then just jump them when they come up. Because the thing is, I don't know if they're going to be coming with armor. So they're coming with armor, like, I have C4, but... Well, we'll just have to wing it.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
Are any of the commanders going to be there, or are they meeting up with the one, with the 2?
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Yep, that's our, that's gonna be our shindig.
Placed.
This is where the meeting's supposed to take place. This is the commander of the platoon stationed at Shago Village. He's the company commander whose troops operate out of the Waksin Barracks platoon commander. Watch yourself. His bodyguards will have the area secured.
Gosh, go. Dawialo.
Be careful down there, boss.
Let's go get him, boys. Time to get all tactical. Oh, wait. How could I forget? I want a gerbil. I'm sure they I'd hardly call it located, more like stumbled upon. Less a healthy it was less I planned this out and more of healthy coincidence, I'd say. Alrighty, let's take a look at what I'm coming in off of. We'll use the mountain over here so I can take a look. Let's see. So we basically want to cherry pick most of the sentries that we can. The more of them that we can nail, the better. Oh, is this just an outpost over here?
Yeah.
It is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
If I can get up there, that would be fantastic. Is there a way up, or am I just... Okay, I guess I'm just taking a piss take. Well, there goes my idea of going on top of the building. How about this rock? Yeah, that'll do it. Ooh, dilly dinger.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes to your iDroid. You could strike at them individually before they meet up. That rodent is a gerbil. Don't worry, it can't hurt you.
I go inside that building.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, so we got quite a few soldiers spread out. A jeep.
And the map has been
That's one of the
updated.
targets. That's one of the targets. Eliminate him.
Okay. Is there another group of guys coming this way? Oh, shit.
Analysis of the map has been
That's the
updated.
target. Looks like we found him.
Okay, well, we might listen to that meeting beforehand. I guess none of my ideas are happening.
Analysis complete.
Fuck you too, I guess. Machine gun, we got a dumpster. I don't know what that is.
Attacking the meeting place will enable you to take out all three targets at once. But the more men they have protecting them, the harder it will be to get close. Watch yourself.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, we're looking at quite a few guys. See, they got a radar dish. Might be able to cherry pick that dude on the very edge there. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that'll do it.
Hands up. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
And away you go.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Чтобы выпытывать из них информацию.
Это зверьё.
Если это будет продолжаться, боевой дух сильно упадет.
Психологическая война.
Analysis complete.
They're talking about the Fultons.
Товарищ капитан, разрешите внести предложение?
Разрешаю.
Это ни в коем случае не решит нашу проблему, но я бы установил мины на наименее защищенных отрезках периметра. Это, по крайней мере, помешает противнику.
Да. Мины можно прикрыть слепые зоны, перелески, а также тропы, ведущие в обход аванпостов.
Именно.
Разрешаю. Выполняйте.
Спасибо, товарищ капитан. Я отдам приказ установить мины, как только вернусь на базу.
You have arrived at your destination.
Будьте начеку.
The map has been updated.
Okay, they're making their way back as we speak.
The map has been
There.
updated.
That's the target.
Please supplies requested.
Okay, so
Supply
I got
drop
1,
complete.
2. I have all 3 commanders.
Analysis complete.
I gotta hurry fast. I was able to listen in on the meeting. Lucky us. So I want to keep these guys unconscious for an extended period. I'm gonna clear out the immediate surroundings, because they're probably gonna get suspicious when these guys don't come out. Let's make sure you stay asleep. Down you go. Down you go. Oh, didn't I get a sonar or some shit? Yeah, that's just a rad. Okay. Someone's still around. I have to watch it. Question is, where's the rest of these assholes? Okay, I think I have enough clearance to start questioning and grabbing these guys. The sooner I get them out of here, the better.
Hands up. Speak. Where are your friends?
Sorry, buddy.
Spit it out.
First target extracted. Good. Now for the other two.
Where are the others?
Target extracted. Only one left.
Hands up.
Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Being updated. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are your friends? Where are the others?
You gotta extract him.
Okay, all according to plan. Fucking... I was able to grab all three commanders at once. I just wasn't expecting them to go all at the same time. Like, I thought I had time to set
Where
up.
are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I had like no fucking time to get into position. I'm not really seeing any other dudes.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, there's like one guy. Oh, that's the name of that one dude.
Outpost captured.
Oh, well, okay then. That's one of my favorite characters from Dynasty Warriors.
Where are your friends?
Okay, I can't take the jeeps just yet, but we're working on it.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
You gotta extract him.
Я не хочу умирать!
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I've done a lot of these objectives. Extract all the commanders. Extract the dude with all the other dudes. And I think there's a 7th objective. I don't know what it is exactly.
Roger that.
I thought I was going to have to take out all the guards and have Tweedledee and Tweedle Dipshit show up. And then loot everything afterwards. But it turns out I can just do it now. Lucky me. What a guy.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
And perfectly understandable Russian, my favorite. Anyway, time to go spelunking. God, I want to take the jeeps, but I can't. Ooh, I'm taking that. And biological material. The thing is, it's processed too. Is it just like a box of... Is it cum? What the fuck is biological material supposed to mean? I'm less curious more than I am concerned. You just have this? And in large quantities, too?
Clouds approaching.
Oh, wow, yeah, that was definitely worth keeping me in the know. What would I do without the intel team? There's no point destroying the communications, because they're all already dead. But it might be a challenge, so... Okay, so it wasn't a challenge, but it was a good thought. Let's pick up this. What else are we looking at? More diamonds. I also want to pick up, a lot of the other loot they have around here. This could hurt. Alrighty. And say, for dudes with just some assault rifles, you'd think they'd have more guys. What is it Miller said at the start of the game? There's 100,000 soldiers here? It was like they hired, like, someone and their mother to, like, hold down the whole base. And that's it. That's all they brought. Like, yes, this'll do it. I'm sure when he infiltrates us, he'll be considerate. Like, yeah, I'm being considerate right now, man. I'm all over it.
You have arrived at your destination.
We're in the money.
Marker placed.
While I'm at it, I could grab the mortars and other shit. They're expensive to extract, but they'll be worth it.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's like hide and seek, but with WMDs. Okay, biological material. Yummy, yummy.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, what's next? We got some goods here. And then I'm going to pick up any loose gun emplacements that I see, but there's not really all that much I could really take advantage of. Mostly just odds and ends.
You have arrived at your destination.
Lovely. Is there anything else I'm missing here aside from that box of crap? There's a reason why I always give all the enemy soldiers the 3rd degree. I'm debating if I want to raid their bases, because apparently there's MVPs that I could cap here. Well, not here specifically, but around.
Please select a drop point.
Oh, throw that up there.
Supplies requested.
Grab that momentarily. Is that it, really? Oh, sandstorm, yummy.
Supply drop complete. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, so we're locked and loaded on suppressor. Let's get an invoice if I want to get any box-related shenanigans. Yeah, I don't need to be able to see to find what.
Clouds approaching. Marker placed.
Yeah, I don't need to see to extract shit. Just fuck it, send them out. What's the worst that could happen? Just wish I could pick up the
the hot zone.
Well, that happened. Very nice.
You have arrived at your destination.
How's that for get up and go? Okay, I don't think there's anything left to take aside from that mortar that I saw on the approach. Which I did want to grab, I just didn't grab it originally because I was a little close for comfort. I'm gonna say, it said there was a couple other guys. Am I not allowed to pick them up, or are they just... Okay, so there's multiple areas I could be going through. There's the other bases, which have a majority of the soldiers that in question that I'm going to want. Why are there just so many little shacks? I occasionally forget that this used to be like a regular place. Yep, this is just something we're doing now. There's the box delivery. Oh, there it is.
Marker placed.
I'm going the wrong way.
You have arrived at your destination. Please select a delivery point.
Okay, so I have a delivery point over at Waksin. Problem is, I don't have one at Da Shigo Kalai, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to do this fucking manually. So, we're gonna ride the horse over to Da Shigo, because I want to find those MVPs and cap them while we're here. The best way would be to go south and just follow the road. So let's go. So we're gonna go get those MVPs. Also, we're gonna pick up that diamond. And then once I have the MVPs, we should be good. And unlocking that delivery point will make things a little easier. Honestly, I'd take the jeeps if not for the fact the horse is gonna do most of the heavy work here. Let the bonding begin.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
I wanted to go to the other places.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Oh, well. Okay, then. I wanted to go check out the other places, but okay.
Remember what the commanders were talking about? It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even tougher. You've probably gotten used to operating in Afghanistan, but therein lies the danger. You can't let your guard down, boss. More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's mother base menu.
Nice, we got a mental.
You captured it alive.
Ooh. Oh yeah, remember we captured those commanders. And we did capture the MVPs. Nice.
Side ops list
When you're
updated.
not on a mission, use that free time wisely. Surveying enemy outposts, for example, or gathering manpower and resources. Of course, even you need some downtime every now and then. Whatever you do, it's all another step on the road to our goal.
Very nice, cowboy. And if there's one thing that MGS5 does have going for it, like sometimes when a mission goes absolutely perfectly due to good planning, it's just very nice. You do feel like a little bit of an MVP. I need more common metal if I want to upgrade that, so let's upgrade the Intel platform.
Commencing platform
Come on,
construction.
you schmucks.
Staff assigned.
Okay. So everyone's slowly getting put in positions that actually suits them. Some of these guys are a little less than receptive, it would seem. But that's okay. I think Miller can convince them. Plus active oh, nice. Savage just lets you do what the mechanical arm already does. Yeah, pretty soon I'm going to be able to get rid of quite a few of these schmucks. So, because we already have all Ds on Intel. The support unit has quite a lot of E's. Base development has a lot of E's. And R&D has quite a few schmucks. So, in the meantime, let's buff up that helicopter.
Please specify a project.
What else is there to upgrade? Oh, it's new shit.
Please specify a project.
What can we top off with right now? Battery's charged. I like it. Okay, so let's, we want that. We want to upgrade the C4, and I also want that RPG. Or Grom. Because we're going to need it for the next sortie. Everything else here is a bit on the lower end. I'm going to have to start upgrading the snipers, if only just to have them on the list. And I think that's enough.
Please select a mission.
Okay, so why do all of them require missiles now? Oh boy. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, there was a fucking bot extracted the 2 prisoners being held at Guandai Town. God damn it. Oh, there was a botanist. I wonder if I rerun that. Okay, let's. Before I start rerunning anything, I'm gonna make sure that I'm able to like actually get shit done properly, because we need the combat unit up and running. Occupation forces, a fortunate and rescuer, a drug developer. Let's do Angel with broken wings because they have a transportation specialist. I think that'll allow me to start extracting vehicles.
The objective is to rescue and extract a Mujahid captured by the Soviets. He's being held in the ruins of Lamar Khati Palace, as are a lot of POWs. Civilians, guerrillas, suspected guerrillas. The Soviets have turned the place into their own black site. However, we've only been asked to rescue one of the prisoners. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish.
Let's go get him.
Mission accepted.
Time to be a hero.
Deploying.
And we're going to be deploying right outside, too, so I basically just walk in, trank everybody, leave.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khati Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do. That's the target. He was the youngest in the squad. The others called him Malak, or Angel. The Soviets captured Malak and took him to the ruins of Lamar Khati Palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client this time is Malak's father. Well, a survivor from the village, acting on his behalf. The father's dying words were, "Before you take revenge for our people, save my son."
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, now we go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't really have a reason for shooting the bird. I just wanted to see if I could. I consider this a win.
Analysis complete.
All right, let's take a look at what I'm walking in on. They got a radio going. I don't really have much else aside from that little, like, stunted area.
Clouds approaching. Analysis complete.
Are those hazmat guys?
Analysis complete.
Okay, we got a prisoner.
Analysis complete.
An armored vehicle. You'll have a real problem if it spots you. Be careful. Remember that your first priority is the target's safety.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, these guys got a hell of a lot of firepower.
Vulture. You die out here, you could be its next meal. Stay on your toes.
Analysis complete.
They got a watch guard there. Honestly, the best idea would be to go in through the back, but...
Is that the target? Take a good look at his face. We need to ID the target.
Yeah, I'd have to get close and hit it with C4.
Lamar Khati Palace.
Action
The
arrived.
target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Yeah, we're doing this the hard way, boys. I gotta watch that approach with those fucking searchlights. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Okay, made it past the first searchlight. That's going to make things easier on us. Let's take him out.
Where are your friends?
The target's been transferred. I've sent the information to your map screen.
Oh, that's
You're gonna need
inconvenient.
more information to pinpoint a location.
The map has been updated.
Shit, they're moving.
You gonna extract him?
Speak. Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Okay, so he's over at the supply outpost. Let's clear this place out and get as much intel as I can out of these assholes. I was hoping to jump him, but the moment I got close...
He's coming too. Roger that.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
wrong answer, buddy.
Analysis complete.
You gonna extract him?
Well, I'm at it. I think I'm far enough away that, damn it. I think I'm far enough away I don't have much to worry about, so... I'm taking this. My favorite thing is these guys' reaction to this shit. There's just giant guns missing. And all they have is, we have missing supplies. Because there used to be a whole fucking machine gun nest here. And now there's nothing. Is that guy gonna page his radio, or? No, he's just...
Prisoner has died.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to move fast. Okay, let's take this one from the top. I have an idea. I need to get the soldier's attention, which means I have to dive in. I'm not going to worry about extracting anyone. I'm basically just going to go in as hard and as fast as possible, because I need to blow up that armored vehicle. That'll also let me draw out the guys from inside.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Be careful down there, boss.
Alrighty, let's rock and roll. Okay, so this time around, I'm gonna have to move fast. I'm not gonna have much time to mark everybody because they're gonna start executing prisoners. Which means I have to get those, vultures capped fast.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay.
Analysis
Mark him.
complete. Analysis complete.
An armored vehicle. You'll have a real problem if it spots you. Be careful. Remember that your first priority is the target's safety.
Analysis complete.
Okay, let's go.
The Mahate Palace.
Plant
The target
expansion
should be somewhere at that outpost.
arrived at Mother Base. Clouds approaching.
We know the route we're gonna take. We're gonna go past this searchlight here. No wasted time. They'll get over it. And we gotta make our move quick.
You have arrived at your destination.
Эй! Четвертым прикинулся. Лучше будет ехать.
It's no good, boss. Attacking like that won't cut it. Aim somewhere else. Or change to a different weapon.
Fuck. Well, if that's how you want to play it.
Key supplies requested. Supply drop.
There we go, that'll work.
Talk. Where are your friends? Where are the others?
The target's been transferred. I've sent the information to your map screen. You're gonna need more information to pinpoint a location.
The map has been.
Oh, that guy. Okay, we're doing this the hard way. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to move fast. Okay, low profile, baby. Okay, I got eyes on some of them, not all of them. Fuck, this doesn't really get me up anywhere, does it? Okay, you know what? This'll work. He'll go down. There's one more asshole up top.
Не делай этого!
Where are your friends? Spit it out. Spit it out. Get down.
The map has been updated.
Okay, they're all looking outside right now.
Outpost captured.
We got him, boys. Okay, so where is this guy? Okay, we're gonna have to work our way out when it comes to capping these dudes. And we managed to save the prisoners. It's okay, you're coming with us, amigo. Let's get those striped pajamas off, eh? He seems happy enough about it.
The prisoner you extracted knew where the target is. I'm updating your map information. Take a look.
The map has been updated.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Не делай этого!
You gotta extract him.
Your friends.
The map has been updated.
Shit, they got boys coming in.
Hands up. Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Я не хочу умирать!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis
You gotta
complete.
extract him.
These assholes with the comms gear. I think it's just him and his buddy.
Не делай этого!
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Снимите меня отсюда!
That's the best one.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, they're waking up.
Where are the others?
Plant
Shit.
Please select supplies requested.
I have my adopted children. Can you please watch your language? Maybe?
Supply drop complete.
I mean, like, I'm not going to be sitting over here dropping the up-bomb every 5 minutes. That's one of the stranger requests I could say I've had. Okay, so I want to make sure I pick up these guys. Why do I feel like I've had multiple people ask me this exact same thing? Is this a meme or, like, genuine? Mostly the adopted children thing, because they also said that, which I don't think is very common. Unless it is, and I'm just out of touch.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Oh no, the guys inside are starting to wake up! Oh. Okay, I got them all marked. This is just a case of getting to know people.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to
Sleep.
us.
Go to sleep.
Не делай этого!
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Well, if you're not going to give me any more information, we can always do it the hard way. Someone just woke up. Another one of the idiots on the inside. I have to take it easy here.
Speak.
You gotta extract him.
The map has been updated. Weather will clear shortly.
It's okay. I don't need you to be the sharpest tool in the shed. I just need you to go with the balloon. Don't ask questions. Yeah, I still can't believe this is actually a real technology. I still can't tell if G was pulling my leg or not. Yeah, there he is. And he's gonna wake up everyone else, isn't he? God, it feels so weird now to be on a like daytime schedule. I still haven't gotten used to it. Hey there, buddy. You want to go take a look in the other room. Does he not? Does he just not give a shit? What's he doing? I think his AI broke.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Okay, you're coming with me, buddy. I don't know. Is the Metal Gear Solid franchise kid friendly? This does it never really struck me as kid friendly. Oh, I could just throw him out here and grab him this way. He also doesn't let me take him hostage. Yeah, that's new. Yeah, this guy's the most suspicious of the bunch. Yeah, I can't take him hostage or anything. Maybe he's blind. Oh, well, he's going in the box anyway. We're all going in the box.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are the others? Spit it out. Talk.
Prisoner being kept, XYZ. Oh, he gave me all the prisoner locations. That's gonna save me a bit of combing. What about you? You got anything for me, Chief?
There. That's the target. Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid boss. Then carry the target to it.
Oh, that works.
The map has been
Is that everybody? Did we get them all?
Marker
Oh,
placed.
okay. I guess that works. Feels good to be bad, baby.
Boss, you're just leaving the target.
Oh, he'll be fine. What's gonna happen to him?
You have arrived. at
Worst comes to worst and he dies. Well, that's a sacrifice I was willing to make. Yeah, because of how fast we moved when we blew that APC, I think the enemy didn't have a chance to take him to the transport location. Looks like I made the right call. Let's grab this fella. There you go. Putting you in a nice, safe place. Yeah, they're gonna have PTSD alone from the trip. I could hardly even blame them.
Intel.
Analyzing the intel file you picked up.
Extraction.
Unfortunately, there's nothing new in it.
Yeah, everything that we could find out, we've already found out from a majority of the soldiers whose faces we managed to kick in. I mean, they don't need all their teeth, do they? I'm sure they don't. Somebody woke up. I can fix that. Boy, you done. Oh. I just want to go home. The
You're
poor
not
guy.
seriously leaving him there.
Yeah, I'll come back for him. It's fine, Miller.
Я не хочу
I think...
умирать!
I feel like Miller criticizes me more in this one than he did in Peace Walker.
Updated.
There we go. I'm sending you on the happy balloon. You'll be fine. Have I ever lied? The answer to that is
He's coming too.
yes.
Roger that.
Yes, I have. Where's this idiot? There he is. Who's playing smooth jazz in the middle of a combat zone? No, not the horse. Oh, it's on the next floor. Like, oh yeah, what are you in the mood for? Ah, play some smooth jazz. That'll make the PTSD be even better. Just trying to kick the rat. Okay, so shooting the rat with the dart isn't gonna happen. Might have been overkill anyway, so I think it'll be fine.
What is that?
Help! I never said I'd do that. I'm a fan of helping people help themselves. Go, be free. Don't mind the spinal injuries. They're a part of the fun. Okay, so we got most of the prisoners. I gotta extract this guy by hand. What else are we packing here?
Marker placed.
Oh, there's a blueprint. It's on the floor above me, and I think there's a cassette tape in that, in a cassette player. So that's where I'd store a cassette tape if I was also a cassette tape. Yeah, whenever I see wreckages like this in real life, I gotta admit it's pretty sad. I'm gonna say all the wasted infrastructure and just like efforts, because it takes so much to build stuff like this, and then to have it just get smashed to pieces. I'm gonna say it's just so much wasted effort.
You're not seriously leaving him there.
Miller, I swear, you'll get phone next.
You have arrived
What's that
at your
blueprint?
destination.
Yummy, yummy. Well, I still gotta comb this place for a few other things. Then I wanted to check out the base they were transporting him to. If I blow the anti-air radar while we're here, I can also get some goodies via that method. What else are we looking at? Material containers. I can't really do anything about that. And plenty of toilets. Oh, that's nice. At least they're honest about what it is. Okay, so I want to blast the anti-air radar here to high heaven. This is a communications dish. Let's pop that while we're here. Y'all don't need to see more than you need to see. Ah, there she is.
You're not seriously leaving him there.
I'm starting to think about it. That's gonna hurt. I wasn't considering about it before, but now I am. Because you keep bringing it up. Also, was that? Okay, I thought I saw diamonds under there. With the anti-air radar down, I can order a helicopter right here.
Radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Marker removed.
Okay, I think aside from that, there's that rough diamond over here, and we should be good. I can also request a helicopter.
Please select a land support.
That's the helicopter we just unlocked. The drop point. Wait, how did I miss this?
You have
You're not
arrived.
seriously leaving him there.
I mean, if the door is locked, it's fine, but why would you leave the diamonds with the prisoners? It seems a little counterproductive. Suppose I don't need to understand it, I just need to roll with it. The heli's on the way. Since this guy's injured, we can't Fulton him without killing him. I mean, do we need him alive?
Enemy
I'm here to torture you.
detected. The map has been updated.
We got company.
This is B Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Analysis complete.
This is B Squad. On station at LZ.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Okay, next we want to get our butts over to Yakuabu Supply Outpost. That's where they're going to transport him. So that's where I'm going to go, because that means there's probably going to be more prisoners there. I'm also going to shoot that vulture because I can.
Support helicopter has arrived.
I believe in protecting Mother Nature.
Extraction.
One
arrived
tranquilizer at a
Mother
time.
Base.
That and because I think it's funny. I'm sorry, I feel so bad for these birds. Just let me up. Am I not allowed to pick up the bird? Is this one of those like unofficial, like no travel allowed? Okay, I see what it's gonna be. Ah, bollocks. Just let me pick up the ostrich. Okay. That's one of the unofficial no-go zones. Would have been nice to know. That's okay. I found a solution. Alrighty, showtime. I'm not worried about any outposts on the way there. My main issue is mostly the actual base itself. Either A, the mission's gonna end.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah,
Enemy
here's the dark
presence
notice.
detected. The map has been updated. Analysis
One.
complete.
I
Analysis
got quite a few guys here,
complete.
jeez. Okay, I think I have like just enough tranquilizer that I could do something with this.
Please select a drop point.
Worst comes to worst,
Supplies requested.
I could always shoot him in the face.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Oh, that makes things even easier.
Supply drop complete.
I hope this guy realizes how fucked he's about to be. Hey there, buddy! Okay, so they can't hear me when I'm crouching.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
But they can hear me when I'm standing. Which I suppose is... Oh, he's gonna die. He's so gonna die on the way out. It wasn't my fault.
Subject on board. Leave the rest
I'm saying, I do like the fact that I could kind of like go through where everyone is,
The map has been updated.
and then one by one question them for information. Gonna say I get a lot of lucrative intel this way, and it also gets me a heck of a lot of those diamonds. That way I don't have to comb through everything manually. I can just go around and give everyone the 3rd degree.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
So what exactly did he tell me? An elite specialist.
River will clear shortly.
I think that's as good as it gets. Is what I would say if the sandstorm actually stopped. Almost there. There we go. Okay, my favorite part about this is it's something the game never really, like, directly addresses when you're recruiting soldiers. But Ocelot implied
Roger that.
that the way he was convincing people to join Mother Base wasn't via... What was it? Wasn't via just asking... I think he uses interrogation methods on them. Like, incredibly forceful interrogation methods. He's basically doing the equivalent of beating the heck out of anyone who, What was it? We phone them to Mother Base, they go into the brig with Ocelot, Ocelot beats the piss out of them, and then somehow that convinces them that these are a group of nice guys to join. Operations at Mother Base are pretty sus. Yeah, it just raises a few questions. What in the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not the only one seeing this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a perfect place to rest.
Please select supplies requested.
What the heck? I mean, like, I'm cool with it, but that's so strange.
Supply drop complete.
I mean, I would have just punched him with the metal fist, but why? Also, hi Nomada, how are we doing tonight? Just the middle of the road. I mean, how else would you do it? And to say, just a reminder, I'm not sure if you heard, but I am on my new schedule right now, so we might not be, like, going for a super, like, crazy long time tonight. I got maybe until, like, midnight, maybe 1 o'clock at the most. And some Overwatch, too. That's fair. Just kicking back. The last couple days, because of Thanksgiving, I've been stuffing my face.
Detected.
Oh!
Has been updated.
That's what this place is. Okay, this place is Yaku Obu Supply Outpost. Man, this place is armed to the teeth. No, don't jump. Oh, God. Yeah, what was it? I've already told everyone I'm on the morning schedule now, so I'm going to be waking up at 7 o'clock because I got a new job. I actually start on Tuesday. Tuesday's my first day. I work 8 to 5. I have only worked, like, one job specifically where I did not have to, It was one job specifically where I worked
The map
mornings.
has been updated.
Every other job I've had, I've worked evenings and got off at like 11 o'clock, so this is
The map
weird.
has been updated.
Thanks. Well, I mean, I'm sure you saw us at one point when we were doing the schoolwork streams. That's what that schoolwork was for.
Arrived at Mother Base.
I did get the certification and pass the test. That ended up getting me the job.
Analysis complete.
What am I walking into here? There's a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. Great. Well, I hope you... What was it? Yeah, those... I appreciate it. It took a lot of work. It was a long period of time. It was 3 months of just lots of studying. But I also haven't had a full-time job since I used to work at like the factories. That was like 4 or 5 years ago. I think I was like 21. So it's been a hot minute. Okay, so I can see where the power is. I'm not seeing too many guards on the approach, honestly.
Analysis
Oh, yep.
complete.
There. Well, this is going to be a disaster. Let's go get him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
But I appreciate it. I'm gonna say the good thing is with more of an income, I'll finally be able to do like more of those giveaways I always wanted to do and shit. I'm gonna say because like anytime I'd come across like a super cool title that was relatively cheap, like Troubleshooter Abandoned Children, I'd be like, man, I sure wish I could do something with this, but I work part-time at Walmart. Watching you. Oh, come on. It wasn't that bad. We did good.
Presence detected.
Wait, were you there for the sorrow?
Updated. The map has been updated.
Oh. That explains it. I didn't know. No one told me. G still hasn't let that go. Because any fucking time we're hitting a brick wall, immediately just, you remember the sorrow? Like, yeah.
You gotta extract
Yeah, I
him.
do. And when you redid it, yeah, it took a few shots. It was pretty rough.
A frontal assault is just asking for trouble. You'd be safer trying to find a way around.
Complete.
Yeah, this place is stacked to the nines. Oh, I do see a building around the left. So many I thought that was decorative. I didn't realize that was actually a thing.
A frontal assault is just asking for trouble. You'd be safer trying to find a way around.
Analysis complete.
Oh boy. Let's say, yeah, it's going to be interesting though because I know some of the people who tune in here are also on a morning schedule, so they'd catch me very rarely if I started like an early stream. So I think a lot of the regulars who we run into at night
complete.
are going to change as well. Honestly, I would have liked to like keep doing this. Oh yeah, those are the prisoners. That's why we came here. Yeah, I would have liked to like keep doing more of this, but it just wasn't like financially feasible. So I could still stream. It's just a case of don't be surprised if in like 3 months we're doing more school streams, because apparently I could I need more certifications. Let's say, but I'm trying to get as much done in MGS5 as I can, because like tonight and tomorrow are the last night before I like officially start. Okay, so I need it to be night if I'm sneaking in here. I can't be running around here in the day. So we're gonna hide in a dumpster and smoke a cigar.
Sun will set shortly.
sandstorm. This is the perfect cover. If you're gonna get anything done, now would be the time. Yes, less whoa-ho and more ooh-woo. That's what I wanted. Okay, I got eyes on the anti-air radar.
The map has been updated. The weather will clear shortly.
I'm gonna use what's left of the sandstorm to see if I can jump anyone else. Something tells me that's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, if there's one good thing that came out of MGS5, it's the, woes. Very extended woes. Which I think is like the main thing people reference whenever they talk about this game specifically. How does no one ever hear any of that shit? Okay, so... honestly, the easy part was the intro. Like, once the APC got taken down, I wasn't too worried about getting spotted.
That's communications equipment used by the outpost CP. It must be how they keep in touch with headquarters. If you destroy it, you might be able to cut off the CP from their HQ.
Oh, thought there'd be more guards on the roof. It's not. This game conceptually... well, it's not that it, like, isn't still entertaining. It's just... I feel like, given more time... and we all know that Kojima basically went, like, overboard with this. Which is the main reason,
Analysis complete.
because he was already butting heads with Konami, like, really hard.
Analysis complete.
Oh, hello.
A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians.
But, whenever we talk about,
there's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race.
ooh, hello.
Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
Yeah, whenever we talk about MGS5... I don't think anyone saw that or heard that. I have quite a few people who are less than happy about MGS5 as a whole. Funding is broken out amongst staff. Oh,
Please
shit.
select a drop point. Supplies
Okay,
requested.
yeah, I gotta stop by Mother Base soon. They're, not doing so hot. Oh, I know how we're getting in the base. I think this one's one of my better ideas.
Supply drop complete.
Okay, so. Got eyes on a guy all the way out there. Gamer hipsters. Well, like... I don't think the game deserves, like... nearly the degree of hate that it does in fact get. Because it's still fun, and it's still, like, fundamentally a good game. I think the reason people are salty is because it could have been better.
Там всегда закрыто.
За воротами огромная пещера. Я слышу, что она тянется до самого объекта в горах.
Значит, руководству объекта нужна безопасная транспортная магистраль?
Без понятия.
Как думаешь, что там делают?
Когда они нам хоть что-то говорили? В пещере ничего не видно. Тьма кромешная.
Представляю.
Ладно, я пошел.
Давай, увидимся.
A cave at the back of the power plant.
Plant expansion complete.
And it's unfit. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that bothers everybody too, is it's extremely obvious that there was more intended. Okay, so we have our way in. Okay, here it is. If something was going to go wrong, this would be where. I can't go down there. There's too much light. That's actually how I keep my ears peeled for when someone's about to do something. Because you'll just hear like a menacing like bass drop. There he is. I gotta drop him down. There we go. I don't have tranks.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
You lazy son of a gun! He's so upset about it.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
I don't have a way back up. Shit. My supplies are over there. Oh boy. If I was gonna get spotted, it'd be here. Why are there just so many holes in the floor and no way back up? Yep, pretty good. Yeah, I do like the sound design on this. Definitely points for me for that. Diamonds.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
If I was gonna get spotted, this would be the place.
Please select supplies requested.
Иван Иванович Иванов. Тихий малый. Небось, какой-нибудь фанат фантастики?
Он оставил книгу, английскую новеллу под названием
Oh, they're talking about 1984.
Что, она выпущена в этом году?
А нет, ее написали лет 30 назад.
Supply drop complete.
Не смог прочитать ее, она на английском. Ну, речь идет об утопии, когда весь мир стал...
It's about a utopia.
Автор англичанин, так что я не думаю, что мы герои. Скорее всего, мне будет написано, что коммунизм это зло. Может, он решил, что капиталистический мир по умолчанию лучше.
Я не то чтобы единый коммунист, но это...
Ладно.
I already got rid of the watch.
Какого? Что происходит?
Okay, I gotta start extracting some of these guys before they wake up. Honestly, I would totally watch that, dude. Flippin'. Honestly, there's so much, like, attention to detail that I really like in just, like, the regular soldier-to-soldier interactions.
Talk. Where are the others?
I hear patrol. Oh, shit. There he is.
Hey! Ты в порядке?
Wouldn't do that if I were you.
Нет, не делай этого.
Down on the ground.
Speak. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Okay, I gotta start extracting these guys before they all get up. Because they're about to. I'm gonna say I have a limited amount of time basically where I have to like make my move after I trank all these guys, and I have to like do it back to back. Next I need to get that guy up top. I really don't like that. Just in case they have any friends watching. Keeping all the guards awake.
Where are the others?
Well, the thing is, unless you're basically in position from the get-go, it's really hard in order to catch them all. Oh, they have a guy inside.
Your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Нет, не делай этого.
I'm gonna say, yeah, you have your work cut out for you. My favorite thing about MGS5 so far, from what I've seen in a couple like YouTube videos here and there, is that people are still finding out new things about the game.
Where are your friends?
The map has
He's coming too. Roger that.
Like, even now, people are still finding out new details about the game, and to me, that is kosher. That is super kosher.
Spit it out.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
Нет, не делай этого.
Base is about to go on alert. There's a guy wandering around.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, there he is.
He's coming too.
Fuck.
Roger that.
Post captured.
Oh, that was the last guy. And the good thing is the intel team now is actually finding guys for me.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
It's okay. I'll give you the expressway.
Кто-нибудь снимите меня!
Talk.
Yeah, even years after the fact, there's still little details throughout the MGS games that people are still finding. And I think that's one of the things that makes a game feel like a Kojima game is, I don't know what it is about Kojima's like weaponized autism, but the dude just has it covered. Okay, that went a lot better than I thought it would, to be honest. I would have liked to keep the alarms off, but I think that's close enough.
You gotta extract him.
Right. I love his disbelief. It's like, I can't believe I'm getting saved. But honestly, if I was in his shoes, I'd be really happy about it too. I spotted a new threat. What do you mean? Oh, it's those wandering patrols. Well, the thing is, Kojima has a problem where he gets a little too carried away. Yeah, basically, like, every little thing that he finds just goes way too over the top. Like, we like Over the Top, but like Death Stranding was an experience, to say the least. What was it? There's like that one video, like the most profound moment in all of gaming. And I gotta say, it was in fact pretty profound. Anti-air radar is done.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Oh, I never did pick up the supplies that I dropped up here. There should just be like a pile of miscellaneous crap lying around. Or I could always just order more. That works too. I'm slowly feeling more and more. Well, I mean, it happened during COVID. My only issue with that is when people play it after the fact, unless they know that it happened during COVID. It's one of the things when you relate something to current events. You either A, need like the historical context behind it, or B, it's just not gonna make too much sense.
Supply drop complete.
I'm so fried right now. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to tell me if you're not comfortable with that. I'll say, because honestly, yeah, that's gonna be me pretty soon here. Because I'm gonna try to like keep my shit together. Ooh, hello. Well, oh, nice music. Like, the attention to detail makes it fun. Illegal dispensary, of course. Oh, do you run it, or do you just work there? You always gotta love entrepreneurship, baby. I think that's it for, It did, though, you had... I'm sorry for your loss. I did it! I heard it! It was there!
Marker placed.
Yeah, everything else, I think, is gonna be on the inside.
Marker placed. Marker play. Marker play. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
But times have changed. Weed has changed. Extract the 2 prisoners being held at Yahoo Obu Supply Outpost. Let's say, what the hell are the other 2 objectives if I haven't gotten them already? Aside from blow all the communications to hell. You played MGS4? Yes. We finally played MGS4. We've been playing a whole lot of Peace Walker recently. It's been me and G, and we go for like 5 or 6 hours. I'm glad we got Peace Walker finished while we could, because... God, I love Peace Walker so much.
You have arrived at your destination.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna be... I'm gonna be searching this place hands down real quick, so...
Weather will clear shortly.
As well. For Peace Walker or MGS4?
You have arrived at your destination.
I want to say, because Peace Walker, I enjoyed the gameplay. MGS4, I enjoyed the story, but you could definitely tell how hard MGS4 was like pushing the limitations.
You have arrived at your destination.
Nothing here? Really?
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Marker removed.
Alright, that's enough of that. Sorry, I was having a moment. We already took out the anti-air radar, and I think that's as much stuff as I'll be allowed to find. I'm gonna go dome these guys here because I think they'll have some extra info for us. I see you. Where's your friend?
Analysis complete.
You guys move in pairs, don't you? Is it just the one? Oh. For the moments and the vibes. God, yeah, I loved Peace Walker to death. That was an amazing experience. I'm glad everyone convinced me to play it.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Do these count as two separate outposts or something? It's like, you'll find a highly skilled soldier here. Like, where? They're all dead. There's no one left. He's referring to himself. You dickhead. You'll find a skilled soldier somewhere around here. Oh, really? What's his name? Well, that's me. What an asshole.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Must be a boaster. Yeah, I picked up on that. I'm just glad I can finally search these buildings. Oh no. The Legend of Big Boss himself. Yeah, I really did enjoy Peace Walker. There was just something about it between like the personality the game had on top of just all the shenanigans you could get up to. Oh. That and co-op Metal Gear Solid 5. I'll admit, I do kind of miss it. It just feels a little... Because I got so used to doing every mission with a friend that it just doesn't quite feel the same without it. And for some reason, it lent itself really well to that style of play. I think that was the weirdest part about it. Because I didn't think that Metal Gear Solid lent itself well to co-op. And then Peace Walker happened, and it did. It was amazing, in fact. I loved it very much, which I've stated multiple times in this one conversation. So I will stop saying that. I think it's time for a pickup.
The support helicopter requested.
I milked this place for all it's worth. I'm always exceptionally thorough when I search a place.
That container's filled with raw materials.
Hey, can I grab it?
Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart. Whatever's in them, they'll come in handy somehow for Diamond Dogs.
I'd like to pick it up, but I can't.
Всем боевым группам, это кафе. Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверить здесь питание.
Oh, there's some guy all the way over there.
Marker placed.
CP entering alert stat. What do you mean entering alert status? There's no one here.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
It's like one dude and his mom.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Spit it out.
Support helicopter has arrived. The map has been updated.
There are more games doing this. Shoot on the rail. It was just such an interesting experience across the board. Also, yeah, that's sound direction. But, I don't know. I just don't really have words for it aside from unique and fun. That's as good as it's gonna get. I wonder what the other side objectives were, because I extracted everyone.
Gaining altitude.
However, I will admit, this place was a tough cookie to crack.
Area of operations.
Departing.
A tough, not
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Wow, we did really good for this. This mission just filled out. I'm glad I went to that second base. That and those extra POWs. Yes, I get it.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Yeah, we did take quite a while to get anything done. And we did get spotted. Oh, wait, no, we didn't get spotted, did we? We got a hell of a lot of headshots. The only reason we didn't S rank that is because I took a very long time to do that. Yeah, I think that's my main issue is, like, as a sequel to Peace Walker, so far playing through it, God, dude, you should have been here for when I played Ground Zeroes. I was so upset.
Boss, that target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force, XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something, and this is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us.
He's a diamond bag. I saw a bit of... Yeah, my reaction to the ending of Ground Zeroes... I remember, I played Ground Zeroes once through, like, 6 years ago. And then I played MGS5, like, once through. And I didn't understand anything that was happening, and I barely remembered MGS5. I remember the ending and, like, bits and pieces of MGS5. I remembered what happened for Ground Zeroes, but the thing is, I didn't know who any of those people were. I thought they were completely unrelated. And now that I established the connection between, like, Peace Walker and who those characters in Ground Zeroes were, I was kind of pissed. Because I loved all the characters from Peace Walker, and now this is... It's like MGS5 compared to Peace Walker. It goes from... This is, like... a romp where we solved a lot of problems and saved a lot of people to, God, I sure do love having PTSD and chronic depression.
Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERC deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid. We've established a sickbay on the new medical platform. Staff who come back with wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated there. If we need any other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid. Good. You captured it alive.
Hey. Tortoise. It's a Russian tortoise in Afghanistan. Special volunteer Garnet Canine. I keep finding these soldiers who have tattoos on their faces and shit. I don't know if this is because... I don't know why I'm getting these people. Because I'm not finding them.
Remember the guys you brought back from the base in Cuba 9 years ago? Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men. Our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here.
Okay, well, they're more like stickers, but you know what I mean. Transportation specialist. Anesthesia specialist. We're going to need him for our tranks. A lot of C's, a few D's. Okay. So if I auto-assign, a majority of them should be beneficial.
Side ops list.
MERC deployment. Unit functions are added when you establish.
List update.
Okay. Okay, so MERC deployment's just money. Money, money, money. Okay. So I now have every department I possibly could want. Let's auto-assign everybody.
Staff assigned. Unit function added.
There we go.
Staff assigned.
And we're slowly but surely trying to get rid of our, like, chaff. So I have all 3 units established currently. The only reason I don't... I do remember the, a lot of people dying at some point. I don't remember why exactly. And yes, from Ground Zeroes, I did make sure I got some. I did everything there was to do in Ground Zeroes in terms of, like, tapes, all that shit.
Please select a mission.
Ooh. I could headhunt staff. But I should probably do, like, the actual missions I have available. That and the difficulty of all these missions is very high. Break through the blockade force. Sure. Let's send in all of our Ds.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
There we go. Godspeed, Ds. Because they're
Please
definitely
select a
going to
mission.
die. Oh, listen to the last conversation between the transport truck driver and Malik. Extract the escort vehicle. I don't think that's even an option. Yeah, that wasn't even an option.
Please specify a project.
Precision, improved Fulton extraction success rate. Yes, we'll get that. So we have that mechatronic specialist. Better analyzer would be nice. Let's buff up the capture cages. Unfortunately, that's most of my GMP. I don't have access to much else. What do I need to unlock? What do I need to upgrade my Fulton again? I need my support unit and my R&D team to be stronger is what I need. But I do have the transportation specialist, so now we gotta bring home the bacon. Oh wait, let's return to Mother Base because it's been a hot minute.
Heading to Mother Base.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I talk a lot. I found the best way to handle like broadcasting and just thinking is like thinking out loud. Even if they're completely asinine.
Again. You see that in the movies? That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver. We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia, so don't act like one. You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know it. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. There was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
Okay, there's been some fighting at Mother Base, so...
Boss, welcome home. Thank you, boss. Talk. Where are your friends?
What about me? I never sleep on watch.
Speak. Speak. Where are your friends?
Boss, harder. Like how one of the other guys joined in for it.
Spit it out.
The best thing about handguns. So you can race them quickly and they have a wide auto. Oh.
Send me out on a mission, boss.
Oh yeah, if there's one thing that I enjoyed, it was definitely the, what was it? Sorry, give me a second, trying to think. The voice work that they did for What's-His-Face, Gray Fox, was absolutely amazing. And definitely one of my favorite parts about MGS1. Like, I know they had that same guy do the voice for, like, the DARPA chief and shit, but he just nailed everything. The Twin Snakes version of him sounds kind of like a pushover, but the MGS1 version of Gray Fox just sounds like a dude who's absolutely tortured. Oh yeah, he has range.
Analysis complete.
Thank you for letting me join Diamond Dogs. I'll give you everything I have.
Oh yeah, she's one of the new people.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
I saw a rough diamond here. It's not like I hit it.
Where are the others?
Thank you, boss. Yeah, he was well and truly fucked up.
Thanks for that, boss.
No problem. I'm here to help. Fucking rough diamonds. Okay. Well, we needed the GMP, I guess, so fuck it. We can also use a shower. But yeah, Frank Yeager was...
Whatever supplies you need, just let us know, boss.
Want to touch him too?
No, that, never really occurred to me.
You don't know the awesomeness of a puppy's paw pet?
I guess not. But yeah, I bet they would feel nice.
Right?
I forgot you could actually just hang out on Mother Base and do shit.
Marker placed.
Like, I occasionally forget this aspect of the game exists too, because I could actually... In Peace Walker, you don't really go to Mother Base. You just kind of do shit here.
Boss, that puppy you saved, he's family now.
Aww. Ain't that sweet.
Talk.
The map has been updated.
Why are there so many rough diamonds on Mother Base?
Boss, we're ready to develop new equipment. Just give the order. Talk.
The map has been updated.
I don't think you could actually keep them. Jeez.
Marker placed.
There's so many. I didn't realize questioning the staff would be so lucrative. I should beat the shit out of my people more often. Okay, maybe that could have been phrased a little better, but...
Boss!
Talk.
The map has
Saw a
been
rough
updated.
diamond here. Why? Why didn't you just pick it up and give it to me, you idiot?
You have arrived at your destination.
God, it's like Mother Base is full of a bunch of fucking Goombas.
You have arrived at your destination.
How's it going, boss?
I swear, did you hide a diamond?
Spit it out.
And they're high damage over a wide blast radius.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Boss, harder! Ow. And they always make sure to thank me after an ass whooping. It's like the people who, what was it, love their significant other after they beat the shit out of them. It's like, it's so good to see you, smack. Like, okay, whatever you say. I suppose the difference here is that people actually want to learn CQC from the boss. I don't think I'd want to learn CQC from my wife. I'm not sure the excuse of, oh, I was training my wife to the police. I don't think that would fly. Okay.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, this all happened. Break through the blockade was successful, baby.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
By going out on missions of your own. Good job, fellas.
Please select a mission.
Yeah, I guess we're just getting rough diamonds. Wait a sec, I recognize that voice. That's the same guy who did the voice for what's his name? Sundowner. Business hasn't been this good since 9/11. Oh wait, no, it's the good old days. Oh, and we're working our way down. Okay, I guess that works. Let's keep it going.
You need combat support, boss? Say the word.
You have arrived at your destination. Side ops list updated.
Well, that happened.
Development project has been added. You have arrived at your destination.
Well, my favorite thing is they set up all the targets, but the guards are still on their, like, regular patrol patterns, so to them this is apparently completely normal. Pew, pew. I wish they brought back the weapon proficiencies. I did enjoy a bit more of, like, the grindier stuff from Peace Walker, I guess. Maybe that's just me. Like, I understand why other people didn't enjoy it, but I did.
Didn't like having a threat like that on his doorstep?
You hear all kinds
Analysis
of stories.
complete.
But from what Commander Miller says, there's more to it than that. They had this feud with an American covert intelligence agency called Cypher. During the Peace Walker incident, the boss built a merc outfit that fought alongside the Sandinistas. An army without a country. By mercs, for mercs. Something with no government holding the reins. Cypher wanted their military muscle. The boss said no.
So they moved on the Caribbean base and massacred them.
Huh. I hear ya.
Oh. And I do like them providing context, too, for some of the other things.
Speak.
Okay. So I'd have to come back if I wanted to see about more diamonds.
You have arrived at your destination.
We're no junkyard hounds. You get the best ones.
Boss,
Well, I do like how this is relevant to our previous conversation about you finding those. So I hope I could find more as time goes on. Let me do a quick lap. Oh yeah, if I fall, I just die, right? Any more diamonds? Well, I know what we can do to pass the time now when we're listening to those cassette tapes. But I forgot that Mother Base had a lot of goodies hidden on its own, too. I know we keep talking about attention to detail, but I'm sorry, like, I'm a stickler for that sort of thing, and like, the fact that Mother Base has so much put into it, on top of all the other details about the game, like, it makes me sad because if I do remember one thing, I do remember the ending of the game being somewhat shit. Like, the reveal was cool, but I remember the Sahelanthropus boss fight being really shitty. So all I basically did was, like, get in an APC, go in reverse, and just keep pressing R2. And backseating. Well, I mean, it's fine. We're talking less about, like, where the diamonds are. I forgot that these things existed in the first place, to be honest. And to say there's a certain, like, degree of backseating, I think it'll be fine. VIP security failed. How did you fail?
Please select a mission.
Your chance of success was so high. You know what? Let's do restore. I want the blueprint missions first.
Unit dispatched.
It's only the rough diamonds. That's kind of arse.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
I'm gonna say, yeah, I don't know if returning to the ACC would screw us over. So whenever I'm leaving after picking up, it's only the rough diamonds. Basically, how Peace Walker was amazing. Unofficial conversations between the soldiers, attention to detail, and Sahelanthropus fucking sucked as a boss fight. Because he was just incredibly easy.
Please select a landing zone.
Gaining altitude.
I mean, like, some of the more fun tools... What was it? Some of the more fun tools the game takes away from you. Like, you lose ranking if you use certain things.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What about all the other diamonds? But, what were some of the other things? Sorry, my bad. Yeah, mainly like the helicopter support stuff. Awards. Ooh. Oh, these are for doing the mission. Get some extra shitty staff. Yeah, lucky y'all are disposable.
Development
The
complete.
fight on horseback with the rock, that's fucking metal.
Development complete. Staff assigned.
I still have a few guys in med bay, but most of the guys that I have right now are sick or injured. And morale was really low thanks to me being a silly Billy.
Please select a mission.
The time the bombardment and heli support. Yeah, that sounds fun, but like the base version of the fight is just so mediocre. It really does still make me salty. To this day. It really shines with role-playing. Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons I'm not just bum rushing everything. Well, in the meantime.
Clouds approaching.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take a 15-minute break here. We'll just go through tapes in the meantime. But, I'm gonna go have a smoke and use the bathroom. When I come back, we're gonna run some more missions. And, what time is it now, actually? Okay, I still have like 2 more hours.
You were hospitalized.
But, just to note, if you're not here when I get back, yeah, we are gonna be on that schedule where the stream will probably be starting at like 6, 7 p.m., so right now it's like 10 o'clock where I'm at. It's 10:22. So go back like 4 or 3 hours, and that's when the stream is going to be starting going forward. Because I get off at 5, but it's like a 30-minute drive back to work. I go remote in like 2 or 3 weeks. Hopefully in 2 weeks, if I'm keeping at it though, 3. And then I should be able to start at 6, because I just got to turn off my company computer. But I'll be back.
Deucalion, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Deucalion? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
Approaching.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Deucalion is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Deucalion sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all have their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames, and then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different. We're changing ships? We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler. The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it? Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We've got to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There, we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road. And then? We continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter-strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It'll be a tough march. Better horses than boats. Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, the United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news. The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics. Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics? Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won in the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire. A second Cold War. And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs. Islamic extremists? Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. The countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity. Private forces? Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation. I remember, but... I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now, but this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big F-U. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of Naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? I can still feel my real arm. Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then. Where? My fingertips. My left fingertips. Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand. Yeah. What about your vision? Can you see okay? Yeah, at the moment. Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex. Yeah, the doctor mentioned that. Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that? I think so. When? Right after I wake up. Colors look faded. Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that. I will. All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the Zero line that day, the Afghan side, on our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls?
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, the voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Why'd they come after you?
Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship. Though, a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner.
But they had other motives.
Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan.
That's why they had Paz, still Zeke.
Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us.
We stopped the launch.
And yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this.
What do you mean?
We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
Kaz, that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
Networking? In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero Line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz.
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the West wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago, in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries, with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army, and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage?
It was... stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now, she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond Dogs. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you laid on the boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
Hey there, boys and girls. Your hero has returned.
Why, hello. It's me.
Do I just want to accept all these guys now, or until later? I know there's that one mission that exists that does the big bad.
Caution, rain approaching.
Oh no. So I don't know how much benefit I'll get out of popping a lot of these early. I mean, how easy is it to get a bunch of A ranks and shit later? Is there just like an accept all button? Okay, I guess I'll do it manually.
Staff assigned.
There we go. I just got a massive boost to, everyone across the board.
Development project has been added.
Lovely. Wow, I got a shit ton of resources from doing, medical assistance. There's so many, I get it. I don't know what to do with all these. With the sheer amount of dudes I have right now, I could honestly afford to get rid of most, if not all, these guys. Troublemaker for harassment. Gives other people PTSD. Oh, what a sweetheart. I'm just glad that we can finally use Miller. And everything's basically filled. Everyone here sucks immensely. To relax shotgun development.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
There we go. Yeah, Mother Base is basically full up on people right now. I did unlock a bunch of shit just now, so let's pop.
Project.
Loaded ammo count up. I do want that. The right SMG will be good later. Let's see, do we want the full launcher? Do we want the Grom? Let's do the Grom. I mean, no, let's do this bad boy. What else can I do here? Faster prone and climbing. I love upgrading the iDroid is always such a mixed bag because I'm never impressed with the new upgrade. I was like, oh yes, what a boon, and it's super mediocre.
Please select a mission.
Recapture the Colton Mine.
Unit dispatched.
Ambush enemies, cut off the supply of surveillance cameras to the area of operations. Oh yeah, I forgot. If I destroy these, then that means I also bust up a lot of their more interesting ideas. You know what? Let's get rid of cameras. think that's something we can appreciate. Or you know what, actually, you know, give me more GMP.
Unit dispatched. Staff assigned.
Yeah, and so far we're steadily getting rid of most of our, like, more annoying troublemakers, which is nice. I now need GMP. Okay, so...
Please select a landing zone.
An easy way to get GMP would be to either A, do a mission, or B, I have a lot of stuff in development, so let's just go to the command platform, because what I'm going to do is... I'm going to get all the diamonds that are on Mother Base real quick. Everyone's here. Oh, that's cute.
Welcome home, boss.
Aw, ain't that sweet.
Thank you for letting me join the ranks, boss. I won't let you down. Boss!
Weather will clear shortly.
Spit it out. Thanks for that, boss. Speak.
If you equip the right prosthetic arm,
Thanks for that, boss.
you should be able to unleash a stun punch. I think we've already mastered the stun punch.
Speak. Thank you, boss. Boss, dispatch me on my next mission.
Oh, these guys really want some action.
Spit it out. Boss, if you need supplies, let us know.
The puppy's training is going well. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while. Miller doesn't plan to return to the field. Says he's going to stay here and focus on running things as XO. No surprise with his body in that state. But apparently he has no intention of wearing a prosthetic arm or leg, so he doesn't forget the pain, he says. My roles here include training our soldiers and supporting you during missions. Since I am still technically working for the GRU as well, I can't accompany you in the field. Don't take it personally. All mission-relevant data is aggregated in the ACC. That's where you can accept missions and change your equipment. When you're in the area of operations, the support unit will pass on information to you and handle your ammo resupplies. When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle. All mission-relevant data is aggregated in the ACC. That's where you can accept missions and change your equipment. When you're in the area of operations, the support unit will pass on information to you and handle your ammo resupplies.
Chain with me, boss. How about it? Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Where are the others? Where are the others?
Okay, so we're gonna go and, I'm definitely not gonna go and encourage these people to give me some information.
Boss, if you need combat...
The map has been updated.
I love the fact that Big Boss basically just goes around and the soldiers congratulate him on giving them concussions. Like, ah, yes, just another day on Mother Base. You look around the corner, Big Boss comes sprinting at you and sucker punches you.
Good to see you, boss. Talk. Boss, that puppy you saved, he's family now.
Let's see. I got a couple soldiers up top. Let's go get them. Say, because if they're going to tell me where diamonds are, then I'm going to have to get my hands dirty. Is there an easier way to get up there? I'm not seeing any stairs. Okay, I'm trying.
The map has been updated.
Thank you, soldier. Okay, that, and there's a soldier up top I could go smack the shit out of.
Boss, we... Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Okay, that's the last guy I'm going to have to question right up there. If only I could find a stairwell or something. Ah, here we go. Oh, there's got to be a stairwell up there.
You have arrived at your destination.
Huh, I wonder. Yes, I know this is a silly way to make GMP, but I mean it is an option. The game does provide this as an avenue of making money, so I will take it.
We'll all take...
Speak.
Some enemies stay wary. Okay. So we got quite a few diamonds. Quite, oh god.
Marker placed.
Thank you, boss.
Real quick, I'll take a quick look up top here because I don't want to come all the way back up. Yep, there it is. Who knew hanging out on Mother Base would be so lucrative? Well, I don't know what, like, GMP translates into like, actual money. I'm say because the reason they call it GMP is due to the way currencies work. Because they can't just be like, oh, this is worth XYZ amount of money, because everything has differing value.
You have arrived at your destination.
There we go.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, have I now? Ah, I see it. Over there. I'd be real careful here, because it'd be very easy to fall to my death. I wonder what Ocelot thinks whenever he looks over to see what Big Boss is doing. It's like, we've been training him for a while. What do you think he's up to? Oh, let's go take a look. He's just climbing all over Mother Base for no reason. But the fact that a lot of this stuff is, like, fully kitted out and fully explorable, too, is something I always thought was cool.
Marker placed.
Yes, I'm aware this is asinine. No, I'm not going to stop. Consider it my 100% completion bonus. For being 100% certified to not do my job.
You have arrived.
Anytime I talk to Miller, I can just hear the regret in his voice. He's like, what the fuck did we do? Who did we choose?
Marker placed.
Okay, the rest of these are down low, it seems.
Marker placed.
Okay, let's go down to 4.
You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Marker placed.
They had this feud with their American corporate intelligence called Cypher. There's a Peace Walker incident. The boss put the work out for them, fought alongside the Sandinistas. And argued with the country.
You have arrived at your destination.
What? No, we're not
Hive
coming.
son. They're strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut.
Safety first. Precautions take seconds. Injuries take lives. Oh, is that why none of the elevators work?
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. And we just have that set of rough diamonds over there, and then we'll be golden. The hell? It's below us? I didn't realize there was a lower floor than this. Oh, down here. I mean, how else would you do it, I guess? Yeah, I remember the FOB infiltrations being a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to when we unlock that. Because I never really got to play MGS5 way back when as in-depth as I would have liked.
Boss, any chance of expanding the base?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Hard at work, as you can see.
Marker placed.
How the hell do I get down there? Say, this goes low enough, but I need like a door to the inside. It wants to go almost like straight down. Oh, here we are. I didn't realize this place. Oh my. Oh, a hydroponics chamber.
Talk.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, no problem. I don't mind abusing any of my coworkers. It's fun for them and stress relief for the boss. Let's see, anything else hiding around here, or is that it? Nope. I think we're good. Lucky us.
We're here for you if you need combat support, boss.
I'd hardly call this tactical espionage, but I suppose it counts.
Side ops list updated.
There we go. And I think we beat our time.
Train with me, boss. How about it?
Okay, so our lads just managed to
Development complete.
successfully get through their shenanigans over there. There's not really much I could upgrade right now, so I might as well upgrade that.
Commencing platform
I keep forgetting that things
construction.
happen in this in real time. Let's grab all of them.
Staff assigned. Development project has been added. Development complete.
Okay, good stuff. Where are we sending these guys next?
Please select a mission.
Search and destroy remaining forces. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like a small, like super important level of stuff we can do. Let's send them these
Unit
guys.
dispatched.
We can do technical assistance for more R&D, boys. And we do have a chance of getting more biological material, but I think I already have more than enough. Let's go for GMP for now.
Unit dispatched.
And I don't quite have, because I think it's a combination of 20 dudes whenever I send someone out. Funny, guy's broken out amongst staff. Again? God, you guys really love smacking the shit out of each other, don't you?
Staff assigned.
Let's order a pickup. Oh wait, isn't there a box thing that can teleport me around Mother Base?
Marker placed.
The delivery point there. Is there a delivery point anywhere else?
Marker
Right there.
placed.
Boss, you need supplies? We're here for you.
There we go. All
You
according to
have
plan,
arrived
baby.
at your destination. Please select a delivery point.
And this is actually the best way to move around Mother Base. Alrighty. Well, let's go abuse our lads. Then this is giving me a much more like intimate knowledge of Mother Base as a whole. Because I never fully explored it originally. But now we get to know. What platform is this?
Boss.
It's the Intel platform.
Speak.
Good job, team. Okay, most of them are on the second and third floor.
Talk. Where are your friends?
That long range and high penetration. You and the sniper rifle get a room.
Speak.
This, the intel platform doesn't really have much going on, does it?
Clouds approaching.
Or maybe there's only a certain limit, but either way, I'm a little surprised. Wait, have I been here? Oh, maybe the R&D platform and the Intel platform use the same shit. Or I have been here and... I've been here. I'm an idiot. Okay.
Marker
Yep.
placed.
There's my, intelligence. I'm having a senior moment. Because right now, I want a shit ton of GMP, and the easiest way to get that is straight from Mother Base. My favorite part is when they look to me to tell me shit, because it's extremely obvious that they all know that Big Boss is in boxes. That will never not tickle me. Okay. So here we are in the R&D platform. Let's see what we can find out. So there should be a shit ton of diamonds here that we haven't gotten. Yep, there it is.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Oh, it's this button. There's those two, and everyone else seems to be up top. Now let's go say hello to the troops. We gotta raise morale somehow.
What's up, boss?
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Boss, I'm ready for
talk.
The map has been updated.
Let's see what else we're looking for here. Yeah, I suppose that works.
Speak.
There we go.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Well, I'm glad I marked that when I did.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay,
Caution,
gonna have to be real
rain
careful.
approaching.
And then the only other one on this
Marker
side would
placed.
be over there. Okay, so you could climb all these steps and just be stuck on this side of things, leading to nowhere. But if you take the pipe, I think this will lead me back up top.
boss.
Did I already ask you a question? It's an honor to be held in your iron grip. I can't tell if they're threatened or happy that I'm giving them like a handy.
You have arrived at your destination.
There we go. And next would be these guys over here. Time for some wet work, he said with great relish.
You have arrived at your destination.
There we go.
Good to see you, boss.
Fuck.
Boss!
I was trying to do this.
You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed.
We'll get rid of. We'll keep V.
Marker placed.
Okay, the rest of these guys are up top. Save ourselves a little bit of work.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm sorry. Okay, I've been working out now for a little bit, but I have nowhere near the grip strength necessary for that sort of shenanigans. To me, that shit's still wild. Okay, next. Got these three. Up, up, up we go, boys. Oh, that works. Take a long fall, eat shit. You've arrived at your destination. Like, you don't say.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, I don't. This would have been a hard one to find on my own. Is this fall going to kill me? Oh, no, we'll be fine. And I think that's all the diamonds, baby.
Marker placed.
Wait, why don't I just take the stairs? I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry. What's the worst part about Mother Base, Big Boss? Like, Miller, is he supposed to be doing that? I don't think so. Oh, there's someone here. There's a guy.
How you doing, boss?
That's a good question.
Speak.
I'll deposit you over there. And let's do a little bit of a side-off, shall we? Oh, something tells me this is going to be an interesting one. I get it, R&D. You almost think you're pretty clever, huh? Oh, shit. How the fuck am I supposed to find all these normally? Jeez. These are some pretty wild hiding places. So I say, less target practice and more hide and seek. Shit, there's one down there.
Boss, you need combat support. Just let us know. Boss.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else I could shoot over here. Yeah, I have to be real careful to see if there's anything I'm missing. It seems like it'd be more appropriate on, like, the Intel platform. Got him. I gotta start hauling ass here. I'm running out of time. Oh, what?
How about expanding the base, huh, boss?
Please fuck off. Oh, there's still like 5 more of these little shits. No, fuck.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, that was a hard one. I'll give it a second shot. If we can't get it, then we'll leave it. Yeah, that was rough. And there was no, like, rhyme or reason. They were just everywhere. Okay, so I can't do that in order to find him easily. I guess this is why it's R&D, big brains only. We want to go up or down? Let's go down. Okay, there seems to be like a little bit of a path to follow here.
Thanks for saving that. Boss.
All of them. Okay, let's keep it going. Yeah, it's almost like it's leading me in like the strangest way possible. What? Why the fuck does it think that that's the default? I wish I knew. Okay, I think, that's it on this side. Let's keep going. Shit, I shouldn't have shot those targets from over here. I think that was actually supposed to be a path. Means whichever direction I go is probably going to be the wrong way. Worst part about it is I did it to myself. Let's see if we get back on track. I got like, what, 8 more? I can do this. Yeah, there we go. That kind of helps. Okay, so the only other option is either this way. Or this way. Fuck me, I think the last one were down here. Okay, time to run a lap, boys. Shit. Okay. I got 2 more targets. They're probably going to be right next to each other.
Side ops list
Fuck.
updated.
God, this one feels almost like unnecessarily difficult.
You need combat support.
What if I do this? Okay, let's get rid of other light sources here.
Boss, any chance of extend boss?
Okay, so far so good, aside from the KIA. That's a risk that I'm willing to take. Lovely.
Please select a mission.
Kill your BB. Hey there, G.
Unit dispatched.
How are you doing on this beautiful Saturday evening? The sun is shining, the wind is blowing. Once again, we are here. Let's do Far Waters exploration. Awful, thanks for asking. I'm glad to
dispatched.
hear it, I think.
Staff assigned.
Oh wait, I could get some R&D kicked off.
Please specify a project.
Because we want to upgrade... is it mobility? The iDroid. And the night vision goggles. There we go. We'll get those cooking. And let's get to work on this. The boys are back in town. Tried watching your Ground Zeroes, VOD. Oh, was it everything you wanted it to be? And then made it through the front gate. We were listening. There was a lot of tapes. What can I say? I was appreciating the, I was appreciating the thrilling story that it was laying out for me. Okay. And then next we want to, I believe, drop down here. Was that the path, or is this the path? I think this was the path. Because there is a path, it's just very esoteric. Yeah, I picked up on that. This is the third try. R&D. It's all Huey's fault. Huey fucked us again. Yeah, he's doing this shit on purpose, because some of this is ultra mega ass. This is the one I hate the most. It's like there's a path, but the path is like so mired in shit that it's hard to tell which of it's just more targets and which of it is actually parts of the path. Sorry. You're in the way. Oh, did you at least catch the end of Ground Zeroes? What's next? Fuck. Yeah, the worst part about it is like... No, I dropped it at that point. Understandable. I will admit, Ground Zeroes may have been me at my finest, but it was still a pretty rough ride. Even for me. No, god damn it. Yeah, this is the worst part about it, because at some point the trail just kind of like falls apart. And watch it to punish my... Okay, it's not that bad. Fuck, I have to shit too. Oh, dear. Okay, there's only one way this is getting done. I'm gonna have to book it around the side. I think it was over... Yeah, here it was. Yeah, this one is fucking cancer, and I hate it. Just want to make that clear. What? No. That's the thing, I have no idea where the last one could, like, possibly fucking be, either. Because the shit's just everywhere.
Side ops list
God.
updated.
I think I did better last time, but, okay, I need to shit. I'll be right back. Oh, fuck me.
Caution, rain approaching.
So why did the boss's old organization get taken out? Just because the U.S. didn't like having a threat like that on his doorstep?
You hear all kinds of stories. But from what Commander Miller says, there's more to it than that. They had this feud with an American covert intelligence agency called Cypher. During the Peace Walker incident, the boss built a merc outfit that fought alongside the Sandinistas. An army without a country. By mercs, for mercs. Something with no government holding the reins. Cypher wanted their military muscle, but the boss said no.
So they moved on the Caribbean base and massacred.
I hear ya.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's having a little bit of a... Just use a video guide, to be honest. Fucking... I'll give it one more piss take. If not, then I'll just use a video guide at some point later. I've mostly been getting all the gems and shit off Mother Base. Like rough diamonds. Because apparently every platform has, like, a shit ton of rough diamonds on them. I understand it's not like a diaper, it's a leotard, but I can't help but think that Big Boss needs to take a fat shit whenever he's wearing this. I'm gonna show everyone why they call him Big Boss. They say it's for... We told him it's for stealth. That, and for some reason, my morale was, like, ridiculously low. So I could also get gems and beat the shit out of all my soldiers. But yeah, apparently a lot of the guys that I picked up were troublemakers. Okay. I want to not fuck this up. Finances. I'll check once I'm done going through this one. What was it? The MSF version of the sneaking suit, or just this sneaking suit specifically? There we go. That. There we go. We want to make sure we hit all the ones on the internal part every time we get a window in. No, I'm just using this for fashion as well. You can make the suit from Ground Zeroes. Yeah, I did see that. I think I actually have it. The only reason I'm not using it is because it didn't specifically say it had damage resistance on it. It said it lowered the sound of my footsteps. So just to be safe, I'm like, this one specifies specifically that it has damage reduction. So I will go with the damage reduction. Ah, yes. The solution to all my problems. Okay. Just don't get hit, bro. Isn't there a second one down there? I could have sworn there was two. Oh, wait, I already got that one. So there's 4 on the bottom level, which means all the rest are on this, like, scaffolding shit or something. Okay, that's one more. I need one more.
How about expanding the base, huh, boss?
I'm gonna beat your ass, boy. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the one I missed? Wait, that means the rest of... I know where the rest of them are. Fuck. I gotta go. Shit. Oh, I think I can do this if I don't die on the way down.
Boss.
Development complete.
Okay, that one. Reload.
Development complete. Development complete. Sit down.
Come on. Fucking Christ.
Updated.
Yeah, Big Boss got a big dumper. Master of action. Tactical espionage, baby. That definitely wasn't fucking cancer. No way, no how. To the next one.
Please select a delivery point.
Yeah, that fucking sucked. Yeah, tomorrow's officially going to be the new schedule, and then Tuesday's my first day, so I probably only have like another like half hour, 40 minutes here. Okay, so let's get these diamonds.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
That'll do it.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
God, I love the fucking crunch. You just know for a fact that Big Boss doesn't hold back at all when he's beating the shit out of his own dudes. Do I even have those unlocked yet? Side ops. Extract the, wandering soldier. Extract the prisoner being held captive by the enemy. Prisoner is said to be highly skilled. Unlucky dog. No, not yet. I'm gonna say I was waiting until I had all the platforms before I, did too much shit.
The map has been updated.
I'm saying right now I do have all the platforms, so I could start doing side ops and stuff. Because I wanted to make sure I had the combat unit and everything, because if I'm running around doing stuff, I want them on top of it. Because efficiency.
The map has been updated.
The funny thing is, any, like, female lines for the soldiers, what was it, would only exclusively be used on Mother Base. Because I don't think there's, like, chick soldiers anywhere else in the game. No, use the ladder. There we go. That's why they call me Big Boss.
Spit it out. The map has been updated.
I'm gonna say, but so far we seem to be doing pretty good. I'm gonna say that, and I finally cashed in all my challenge stuff. I was able to get a decent amount of shit through that. Oh shit. Oh. I wish there was a way to cross over easily. Oh, there is.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, the sonar is really good at finding soldiers to beat the shit out of. And I think the only soldiers left in the area are all guys who I've already beat the piss out of, so I think we have everything we need. In that case, let's go get them diamonds.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, they're still working on it.
Whatever supplies you need,
You have
just let us
arrived
know,
at your
boss.
destination.
Boss!
It's fun to stay in the red
You
for a
have
while.
arrived at your destination.
Well, I'm not staying in the... What? We're making money. Wait, is there something bad that happens if you're actually in the red for, like, an extended period?
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
I'm gonna say, because you can only be broke for so long before something bad happens. You spend, like, ages... What is it? Oh. Oh yeah, some people are in it for the paycheck. Not because we're not a nation.
You have arrived at your destination.
You get a cool cutscene. Oh. Oh, what? Like if I return to Mother Base while I'm in the red?
You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed.
Boss,
You have arrived at your destination.
Want to touch her too?
No, that, never really occurred to me.
You don't know the awesomeness of a puppy's paw pet?
Oh wait, I've already listened to that today. Some of the shit the soldiers will talk about. I'm gonna say they do talk about the events of Peace Walker, which I think is cool. I think debt is the only way to get it low. Debt?
You have arrived.
Oh, well, that and having a shit ton of, I imagine, troublemakers will do it too. But you have to go out of your way to capture that many troublemakers.
Your destination.
There we go. Those are all the diamonds on this pad.
boss, we really need some more room here.
Yeah, I'm working on it. And so I don't want to lose any of the staff I have, because we do have a lot of, like, decent staff. That and really... I keep getting these weird-looking staff with, like, tattoos on their face. I don't know why.
Boss. Thanks for saving.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Like Mason living conditions. Ah ha ha, they're funny. Oh, come on. I like, my day today isn't that bad. I don't understand why everyone gets the impression that I live like an animal. Oh, I see him.
Side ops list updated.
Great, this is why you're the best, boss. I've actually lost people, so I think it has to get really bad. Yeah, because I feel like morale is significantly less of an issue in MGS5, but there's no real bonuses to... Okay, well, I don't know that for a fact, but... Because most of the time your morale on Mother Base is fine. And the only time fighting breaks out is if you have, like, a shit ton of troublemakers, as I said. And my living conditions aren't bad. I could... You know, I had some nuggies earlier. I went to the gym. I drove a car. Think about it. I'm behind the wheel yet again. It's a 30-hour car ride, a 30-minute car ride there, a 30-minute car ride back, baby. I like that this is the fastest way to get around Mother Base. Tell me where are the diamonds?
Let us know if not.
Talk. The map has been
Thank you. The rental place.
Spit it out.
Quickly cleaning. Oh, it wouldn't be that bad. I'm just saying, I do know I make a conscious effort not to smoke though when I'm in a vehicle. Unless I'm in the passenger seat, I will not smoke. Because smoking while you're driving is a really good way to smoke way too many fucking cigarettes.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Let's see.
Thanks for that.
No problem. I'm here to help.
Spit it out.
If you want to complete side ops, head to the AO. Not on the mission.
Boss, got time to train with me?
Spit it out.
Okay, yeah. That's all there is for the doodads. And I also think they mark like more than one. Did I already get that iDroid upgrade? I didn't know.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Thanks for that, boss.
Alrighty, let's go make some money.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
I guess it's just that easy. It just works.
Arrived at your destination. Sun will marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Sunrise imminent. I like how she makes it sound like something bad's about to happen. It's like, oh no, my eyes.
You have arrived at your destination.
And then there should be 2 diamonds over there as well.
You have arrived at your destination.
I'm gonna say, yeah, this first week is gonna be training, and then it won't be until
Marker placed.
next week that things start heating up. And then once things start heating up, it'll be showtime.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't know this was a thing.
You have arrived at your destination.
I do like the fact that I can't access the iDroid when I'm doing this. Like, boss, what are you doing?
Marker placed.
Playing with my dick, you know.
Boss, got time to train with me?
With you specifically, no.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived.
Gotta say, but what was it? My main issue is I don't get paid for the first time until fucking the end of December. So I have like just enough money for the gas to get to work. And then there's gonna be no drinking on the weekdays. I'm gonna have to be the average Joe. Not that that's bad. It'll be a fun time to be had for all. My only regret is that the stream is gonna get a lot shorter. Yes, yes, I know everyone will be very sad without me around, but that's okay. Because I'll still be there in spirit. Just for you. However, that also means that I could get stronger, that also means I'll be able to get stronger hardware, which means we might actually be able to stream more VR stuff. And I know we all love the VR streams. Yes, we do. VR streams are the best for me and you.
Side ops list updated.
There we go. And then there's no diamonds on the command platform at all.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Best thing about Pequod is the way that Pequod comes out of like fucking nowhere.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Because Pequod like spawns from underneath the base.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Caution, rain approaching.
Another happy landing.
Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Vehicles can now be customized. I also don't like the fact that there's no real reason to use vehicles, because odds are you're gonna end up breaking a lot of shit. Aww. Mother Base is making memories. Ain't that cute? Yeah, he really customized the hell out of the ACC. And then this is all of Miller's footage. That's that guy we rescued, that captain. Are you winning? I wouldn't necessarily describe it as winning. No, hey, there's the pup. Fucking honestly, the ending of Ground Zeroes was... God, I'm still mad.
Plant expansion complete.
Great, now we could have more schmucks on the team. Don't worry, there'll be a place for everyone.
Assigned.
Alright, I should probably connect back online. The entrance Jew. They're here.
Staff assigned. Please select a mission.
Do we want to do side ops, or do we want to, I did all the target practice crap. So let's go, secure the stun arm blueprint, unlucky dag. Let's go get the, Wandering Mother Base soldiers.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
I'm gonna say, we've gotten quite a few upgrades. Still haven't made any sniper levels. And 100% because the controls are so different. Oh, were you coming from Peace Walker? Oh, I now have access because I got this from a doodad. But there are other things I can pick up now. All weather. Speaking of Ground Zeroes, all weather survival infiltration suit with noise dampening souls. Yeah, my issue with this is that it doesn't have what was it? It doesn't have the damage resistance. So instead, we'll roll this. Albeit, it does make Big Boss look dummy thick, but okay. Peace Walker in the collection. Were you playing on console or on PC?
Deploying.
I don't know why I'm asking, because it's not on fucking PC. Unless you're using the emulator. I don't know if the emulator could run Peace Walker. I know it's not going to run MGS4. I tried getting it to run MGS4, and it shit the bed so many times. I really wanted that to work. I was kind of disappointed I wasn't able to get it to. But it's okay. The PS3 emulator is getting better every day.
This is important. We have reports of a cracked sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Tihi. Quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd, best watch your step.
Oh, nice. I got him. I got MGS4 to run. God
List updated. The map has been updated.
Looks like the boys are back in town.
Please select a mission.
Liberate the tanker.
Unit dispatched.
Be careful down there, boss.
I'm gonna say, how the fuck did you get MGS4 to run on the emulator? Jeez. Oh, I got a shit ton of GMP from all those diamonds.
Please specify a project.
Let's turn them in. We want... Let's upgrade precision. Oh, nice. There's a sniper rifle with tranks. I'm gonna say, if I could get it to be suppressed, that'd be great. I don't really want the Riot SMG just yet. By not attempt... I'm sorry that the laptop's the only fucking hardware I have. Oh, hey, I could use the Naked Snake sneaking suit, but stronger. Health recovery speed up. Do we want that, or do I want let's get Pentasmin.
Development project has been added.
I'm in the middle of the road.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
But yes, I'm doing all this, by the way, from a fucking laptop. My horse! What have you done? They fucking ran over D-Horse. You asshole.
Where are your friends?
Let's see, do you suck? Oh wait, no, you're useful.
Where are your friends?
Okay, can I pick up trucks yet? I can. Yeah, that cargo upgrade's great. I'm glad I got those challenge guys. I can start picking up vehicles and stuff.
You captured an enemy vehicle. Just like weapons and items, you can use your iDroid to have vehicles you've extracted airdropped in.
Please.
You can also let members of the combat unit use them on dispatch missions.
VIP security. Yeah, let's do that.
Unit dispatched. Clouds approaching.
Wow, one whole cloud. Amazing. Good job, fellas. But anyway. Fucking, yeah, I'm surprised you got that shit up and running, honestly, because fucking... I spent a long time in the emulator just dicking around with it and trying to get it to run. I had to give up eventually because I was like, this is not working. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? He's over here. This will help us narrow him down. Where are you, big guy? Cloud Strife is approaching. Fucking what? I'm assuming he's up top over here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
And you thought, yeah, that's because I have faith, G. And the reason why it probably didn't run was because of your lack of faith. So how about that? You just, if you don't believe in it, how's it gonna try? You gotta encourage it and finagle it. It's like a child. Or a dog. Worst comes to worst, you could always hit it. Like a child. Or a dog.
Analysis.
That's the target. Is that one of our men from 9 years ago? Bring him home, boss.
Boss, I knew you were alive. I'm so happy, boss.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us?
Spit it out. Boss, I knew you were alive.
Where are your friends?
Boss, I knew you were alive.
I do like that. That and the fact that it plays a little bit of the Peace Walker theme.
Side op completed.
Oh, that's neat.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother
Miller
Base.
and Paz. Oh, that's sweet. I have a pretty good PC, but I think the bulk of the problems is just needing the wiki's patches and update data. Since nobody's deving against... I know they did that. Yeah, I remember, like, odds and ends. I played this game 6 years ago, but it was my first Metal Gear Solid title. So, you can understand how basically the entirety of the story went over my head. I didn't fucking understand anything. But now, now I can play it and actually understand things. Or try to understand things.
Marker placed.
Let's go get a sheep, shall we? Oh, the photo's in my inventory? Oh, resources. Or database. Documentation. Aww. Oh, this is when they all got drunk and Miller started playing the guitar. Bittersweet. God, this whole game is literally just fucking PTSD now. I didn't understand why everyone was so sad when I played this 6 years ago. I didn't know who any of the characters are. I didn't know why this was significant, and now I've played Peace Walker and the entire series aside from this, and it makes me mad. You went from, like, colorful fan base of characters to Miller sitting there going, like, we built it, damn it! And now this is just what's left. Fucking sadness. Konami without Kojima. And Kiefer Sutherland is Big Hoss. You feel it too, don't shut the fuck up. It does feel really meta in the way that I too wish that the Phantom Pain didn't consist of what it consists of. I guess in a way that was achieved. I feel it too. Is this just an outpost or? Yeah, this is just an outpost. Should we kick these guys' asses? Or should we just give them a pass?
Analysis complete. Analysis
Yeah, there's
complete.
materials that I need. Let's just grab them. Just, there we go.
Outpost captured.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
You're coming with me.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Honestly, these guys are lucky I didn't just equip the fisting machine and then punch them in the head.
The map has been updated.
I like how Ocelot tells you to fuck off if you try to have him translate for you. That was funny. And to say I didn't know he did that. I'm still finding out things I didn't know, and the fact that I basically don't fucking remember this game at all also helps. Like, I remember little autistic details, but not much besides that. Like the box thing, I did remember from my first time playing this because I thought that was cool. There we go. Eat my ass. Wait, why am I walking? Get over here, horse. Oh, really? Do I have love deterrence? This doesn't sound like the version I know.
Yeah. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You can almost forget that all your favorite characters got fucking murdered in a giant explosion that was actually a vagina bomb. And I still haven't let that go. No, I have not. A fucking vagina bomb. God, and listening to the tapes from Ground Zeroes was such a morbid experience. There's a bomb in the lasagna! Fucking Italians strike again. That's where that's where Skullface got it from. That's where the idea originated from.
That's a medicinal plant called Haoma, otherwise known as Soma. People use it to make a sacred drink for religious ceremonies.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Did you find the secret on the med platform? I did not, actually. It's okay, we still gotta go back to Mother Base and do some shit before the night ends. No, stop. Stop moving. Shit. There we go. Oh wait, no, there's a better way to do this. There we go, that works. There you are, you little bastard.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This was just the song that came on. Bill Ford tough.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Australian Truck Simulator. There we go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
If there's one thing I've learned while being an American, it's that there's always a peaceful way to gather sheep.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived.
God, this really does sound like a fucking... What was it? Car commercial, doesn't it? Or like an 80s after, like, credits music. It's like, credits roll, and then this plays.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Fuck.
Analysis complete.
Let's see if we can triangulate this sheep. Do you think the sheep's inside the base, or you think it's just around the base?
Analysis complete.
There's clearly no fucking sheep out here. Which means there's only one place it could be. And this isn't an actual op, which means I could do this my way. We found the sheep. There we go.
You have arrived at your destination.
There is no escape.
Side-op completed.
Where are the others?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated.
It wasn't exactly how I envisioned capturing a sheep, but we got him.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Development complete.
That's enough music. I was kind of hoping for,
Roger that.
Development complete.
I was hoping for the pop version of, Love Deterrence, but I guess I'll take that version. Okay, you know what? I'm here anyway, so that's... I'm fucking up all y'all. Ah, damn it! I can't believe I got bamboozled! Okay, never mind. This was a bad idea. I thought I could meme, but meming's not on the menu. I am going to take that anti-aircraft gun, though. Just give me 1 second. Nah. Snake's allergic to bullets. Bullets, my one weakness. I'll be taking that. Oh yeah, can't I just return to the ACC? Oh yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Super excellent. Unlucky dog. I just love that. The prisoner is said to be held by the enemy. Oh, the combat unit platform's finished finally. Oh, okay then. Oh yeah, we got what is it? Didn't we get an extra tape? Oh, was the tape Love Deterrence, I think? Oh, I guess if that is the case, let's return to Mother Base.
Heading to Mother Base.
And to say, we have a whole lot of the Phantom Pain ahead of us, so I'm fine with taking our time with this, because tonight's really the last night. I was able to, like, sit down and play it for an extended period, but you can check your iDroid log. Oh yeah, you're right. Forgot that existed. Where'd all the blood come from? Jeez, is it from the sheep? Oh, I got shot. Yeah, I forgot about that. You punched him pretty hard. Yeah, they lost a few teeth. They didn't stand a chance. Log. Ah, well. Ah, there's the heckin' Pupperino.
Thank you, boss.
Yeah, no problem.
Welcome home, boss. Boss, thank you for meeting me. I look forward to serving under you.
Can I get it to roll over? You know you want to. He doesn't give a shit. Okay, fuck you too, dog. Can I not pet the dog? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna kick a puppy, so... I speak to... He's calling you a fucking idiot. Oh, that's not very nice. You're gonna hurt my very tender feelings. How am I going to recover? Remember, G, it's all about the confidence.
We'll all take good care of that puppy you saved, boss.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Get boss. Oh, there it is.
Please select a delivery point.
Try showering. Well, like, now it's 1 in the morning. Okay, so this is the combat unit platform.
The map has been updated.
In the game. Oh, fuck, yeah, the... Oh, yeah. There we go. I thought you wanted me to shower in real life. Oh, hey, there's that anti-aircraft gun we just picked up. Like, in general. Fucking... I just don't see the reason to... Okay, it's not that big of a problem. Honestly, if I didn't talk about it, y'all would barely notice. That and if Uncle Dongus didn't point it out. Okay, who else do I have to beat up? Because I'm getting all the diamonds that are on the combat platform. Where'd the rest of the soldiers? Jeez.
Whatever supplies you need, just let us know, boss.
I'm gonna say I am gonna have to take it. What is it? Like, I worked out today, but it's not important because we're not really doing anything. But I am gonna have to shower tomorrow night, and then work. I'm gonna have to be well groomed, at least until I go remote. And then once I go remote, it's gonna be a non-issue. Because once again, there's no way they'll be able to smell it. Alright, before we leave into the office. What's wrong with showering the night before?
Spit it out.
Oh, God knows what else I'm building. Well, it's not gonna explode out of me. You make it sound like I'm saving it specifically to launch. No, then my wife has to deal with me. They can smell it.
You have arrived.
Yes, I'm gonna go into work my first day, and then fucking my my new boss is gonna be like, "Hey Mason, your balls are looking pretty heavy there. Did you make sure to shower?" Instantly called out on it.
Margot Place.
Do you need a hand there, Chief? I know you're a new hire and all, but we'd be happy to help.
We're here for you.
The squirted predator. I mean, it's at predators, but it's not a bile sac. Don't just salt your balls. Wait, the salting... Well, does the salting destroy odor necessarily? Like, that was just disinfecting. I didn't realize it'd actually, like, take care of the smell, too. Use deodorant. I do have Axe body spray. I'm all over it. Trust me. From what I understand, people love Axe body spray. I fucked up.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Not Axe, proper deodorant. Axe just covers smells. Well, like, well, I suppose I could always just use the Febreze again. I know I've had very good luck with Febreze so far, and that's helped a lot. I'm gonna say, because Febreze was actually designed to like cover up odors without leaving anything behind.
You have arrived at your destination.
And I think I'd trust that over like actual body spray.
Margot placed.
What's wrong with using it on skin? It doesn't do anything bad to your skin.
You have arrived at your destination.
There we go. The can of Febreze. See, perfect. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do for work since you said you work remote? Who knows? Maybe we have something in common. But yes, usually I'm a big fan of like Febreze. I use it for basically everything, and it does help with basically everything, like much more than you'd think. Did you put it on your balls? No, that was the salt. That was during like the ball salting phase. I haven't salted the old ball and chain in quite a while.
Organization get taken out just because the U.S. didn't like having a threat like that on its doorstep.
There are all kinds of stories. Commander Miller says there's more to it than that.
Alrighty. But, yes, I also do have soap. Fuck, I have to buy shampoo. I've been cleaning my hair with body wash for like the last 6 months, but... And I'll say that's mostly just because I'm not going anywhere important, but now I'm gonna have to like shampoo my hair again. I do everything with websites. Awesome. I have to say, I am starting my job as a level 1 technician officially on Tuesday. I actually just got certified in A+. And ITF+, within the last like 3 months.
Boss, that puppy you saved, he's family now.
I've built a whole website. God, fucking Weaver.
Side ops list updated.
Dude, I was very close to going to a boot camp, like a coding boot camp. I tried picking up coding. I didn't know it was fucking cancer at the time. Now I do, but it really sucked. Coding sucks. I learned HTML and CSS in their like preliminary course, and they're like, "So, are you ready?" And I was like,
Roger.
"Fuck no," because this is ass.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Development project has been added.
If only I knew what I was getting into. Because so I always program stuff.
Assigned.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Let's say I could fix a broken leg on my own, actually, like in real life.
Specify a project. Support helicopter has arrived.
I have an affliction that makes it so I always program stuff. You could just say you have autism, it's fine. I do too, if it makes you feel any better. It's okay, I don't judge. Ooh, I can switch over to the Naked Snake sneaking suit by upgrading this. Oh, no, this is the one I'm already using. Okay. Oh, the platforms. I forgot.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
I want to get those going as soon as I possibly can.
Please select a mission.
Oh, I do like the fact that you could access flashbacks at any moment, because they are technically a flashback. Either that or it's just a coincidence. What do we want to do real quick here? Serac Power Plant, that's new. Okay, this is probably going to be the last thing I do tonight. He said go to medbay. Okay, fine. Magical supplies.
Please select a delivery point. Support helicopter has arrived. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, I'm there.
Boss, let us know if you need combat.
Turns out you can.
Boss. Boss.
I can tell by the way it's letting me in. Because it doesn't seem to be letting me in anywhere.
Know why the boss is called Big Boss?
Amanda was a woman at the boss. They say she was the mother of modern-day special forces. Anyway, she defects to the Soviet Union. American social military assigning
Yeah, our boss.
Snake?
Posh. That's right. It's her. What about the bomb?
We were able to remove the explosives. Both of them.
Bomb!
No, it's okay.
There's another in my...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Something's not right. Check her again. Boss?
There's...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
It's okay. The other bomb, we managed it.
She hit the water hard, and somehow she managed to survive. Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of amnesia.
Where is Professor Galvez?
You mean? Yeah. She still thinks it's 1974. She's got no memory of anything before that either. Cypher, the KGB, nothing.
It looks to be a kind of dissociative disorder. Dissociative amnesia, where memories are blocked out to protect the mind, and dissociative identity disorder, the whole personality changes. What we're seeing seems to be a combination of the two. She truly believes she's nothing more than a student living in 1974.
Peace Day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
She doesn't respond to anything that conflicts with her internal timeline. Doctor's pretty sure she's not faking it. If she had her memory, just think what she could tell us about Cypher. The photo is from that guy you brought back the other day. From the old crew. I thought it might jog her memory, but no luck. Anything else you can show her?
Do you have something to show me, Snake?
I give up. She's all yours.
Got something to show me, Snake?
I'm gonna show you this snake. Take a look.
This photo. It is from the other day, right? I like it a lot. I look kind of silly, but it's got a peaceful feel to it. Peace Day was a lot of fun. Everyone cheered at the end, even though I missed a few high notes. We should have more events like that, Snake. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Yeah, but Peace Day never came. By a middle-aged man. And yes, it is MILF pastime. I'm gonna say, I remember bits and pieces of this. But like I said, I had no idea who most of these characters are. Fucking... I think I'd remember if this was important. Either that or I didn't do all the, I must not have done all the Mother Base soldiers. Because I remember stumbling across her when I did this so long ago, but I don't remember it leading anywhere. Does the game not... is this just here the entire fucking time, or... Because Mother Base soldiers had the pictures. Does the game ever show you it, or do you have to find it yourself? I didn't realize that it... As I say, was it always here? And I just didn't know?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Never told to go there. Oh, so you just find it. I wonder how I found it the first time. God damn, now I want to play more because I want to find out what happens. I'm gonna say what? So just collect. It said there's Mother Base Soldier 1 out of 1, which I know there's more, but well, shit. Don't you think they would have shown that during Ground Zeroes? Because in Ground Zeroes they made it extremely obvious that everyone fucking died. Because I know Chico isn't in this at all, because Chico's definitely dead. Right next to the door you need to enter. What, like the Mother Base mission? The FOB? Chico is quiet. I'm told to go there. I told you that's fucking that's not true. We already know that's not true. They're identical. You know what photos you give her in your Android's encyclopedia? Oh, G already told me. I took a look at it. Yeah, Peace Day never came, if I remember correctly, from Peace Walker. Because it was right before Peace Day. And then, why am I just running? I can get... Restart mission. I guess I should probably get picked up then, huh?
Please select.
I'm calling the chopper.
Roger.
But when she shakes her ass, yes, that's how we. She. Jesus Christ. Yes, how could I not have known?
Unit dispatched.
Sitting there like, damn, Chico, you looking kind of...
Unit dispatched.
You misheard. It's Peace Day, not Peace Day. Y'all... Yeah, the fact that I'm gonna have to deal with this shit for every time I'm like, yes, I will play MGS5 because it is stream time.
Please specify
Just fuck
project.
my shit up, fam. Come on, show me your snake. You're making me solid.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Chico Beefico.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ.
Yeah, Noxie Tyson and or whatever the fuck it's called. That seems like it'd be really useful.
Has arrived.
As someone who's yeah, I wasn't trying to fuck. It was a wardrobe malfunction. I wasn't trying to just show my penis to whoever walks in. And it was the one cashier. It was hardly my fault. I was browsing Reddit and I was showing human feces. It was either human feces or human faces. You gotta pick one. I did not enjoy it. Your name's literally Jelly Bucket, though. Are you telling me you see human jelly and you're not like, damn, that's a bucket? I'm not accepted. I wasn't trying to smash my dick against the card reader. That was not what was happening. I was wearing loose pajamas and I just started working out. I wasn't like, yes, I have the solution, and then just fucking tomato paste.
Please select a landing zone.
Huh. I mean, I could just go in normally.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Let's go say hi. Specifically for disabled people to share their nudes. There's only so many poses you can do from a wheelchair. The old sour gummy worm. They're like, I'm sorry, I don't have any cash on me. You mind if I pay with this? Slap dick on the card reader. Let's get to know people.
Deploying.
It was called Handy Clamps. I'm here for the jellyfish jelly. Showtime. Why, how did you find this? Well, I think it's about time we get to know the locals. Let's go extract this prisoner. It's hero time, baby.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Out of there, fellas. It's your boy. Let's get rid of those communications, shall we? There we go. Damn it! Guess they decided they had enough. Wait, fire in the hole!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, wait. Fire in the hole. I hope the prisoner wasn't in there.
The weather will clear shortly.
What was that? That honestly sounds like a subreddit for if you naked, you don't work. Or you forgot how to take off clothes. Eat my ass! Bitch.
Outpost captured.
There we go. I managed to non-lethally capture the whole base. Snake is voiced by the gorilla from George of the Jungle. Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Menace. As Boss Nass from Phantom Menace. All of these are good questions that deserve good answers. I'm afraid I have neither good answers or good questions, depending on what mood I'm in. I'm also, in hindsight, realizing that executing everyone who had information as to the prisoner's location might not have been the best call. So I'm now going to have to attempt to find the prisoner manually. Probably should have thought that out a little better, huh? What? No, I'm trying to pick it up, you dumb cow. You may have been attacked? Did I not drive the point home? I guess I was not. Fire in my hole? I have Snake in my inventory. Yeah, he ain't get back up. Just like Hiroshima. Let's see. If I was gonna find a somebody after I executed an entire village's worth of people, where would I look? This works.
That's the target.
All according to plan. She seems happy enough about it.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Arrived at Mother Base.
I'm gonna say that, and I found quite a decent amount of firearms. All right. I don't think
Oh no. You should not have given Chad access. Tedious. Mwahahaha. Did you know that they play on it?
He used to get so excited. Honestly, that's the worst part about it, because even the fun parts about Miller being Miller aren't existent anymore. Now he's less Miller and more just sad. Just doing that because I can. Well, he is less. I get it. That's fucking terrible. What is it? Miller, 95% of MGS5 is filler Miller. I mean, what was it? Kazuhiro, 95% of MGS5 is filler Miller. That's our boy. Any more guns for me to take? Why, yes. It would seem so. Are you telling me you're not enjoying the, text-to-speech experience? I figured people would like it. I hear a crow somewhere. I was gonna shoot it out of the sky with the trank, but I guess that's not happening. When I hear words, I lose it. Words. That was your first mistake. God, I fucked up just about everyone at the base. There were no survivors. Yeah, I already give everyone access to, like, sandblasting my ears with Gotchi. I think the text-to-speech is the least of my concerns. Though at any point, if I feel like it's being abused, I will ban privileges to text-to-speech. But only for specific people. So don't get too carried away.
Unit dispatched.
Seething rooster. Seethe. Ah, fuck. But anyway. It's in the hole. Yeah, a lot of the places we've been to had a lot of, like, supplies and shit, but I wasn't able to get any of it.
Extraction arrived.
But now we're finally at the point where I can pick up, like, jeeps and other stuff. Oh, this is going to be the last thing we do before I call it a night, because remember, I have a schedule I got to keep.
A sniper known as Quiet is lurking in the Afghan wilderness. This Quiet has performed a string of hits on Soviet officers. The attacks always occur in the same area, but sweeps of the area turn up no traces whatsoever. They've even posted guards, but they never spot a thing. And then before you know it, another body's lying on the ground. You ever heard of someone who operates like that? No matter how still and silent a person tries to be, they always create some kind of ripple. Be it breathing, a heartbeat, eating, excreting, body temperature, sweat. If this sniper can really vanish completely, that's just not human. I guess Quiet is the right name. But what is Quiet's objective? The local guerrillas wouldn't use this kind of tactic. I just can't see them hiring some superhuman mercenary. And the Soviet officers who've been killed, well, they were all opposed to or skeptical of the secret weapons development being conducted in the area. Sure, they were a problem for those supporting it, but the Soviets have nothing to gain by killing them. So we have an assassin with superhuman combat skills who isn't working for the guerrillas or the Soviets. Miller has a theory that this sniper is a hitman for Cypher. He thinks it's time we silence Quiet for good. But I'm against the lethal treatment. I say we bring the sniper back alive and break that silence. Because even if this Quiet doesn't say a word, there's still plenty we can learn. Just remember this, boss. If our hunch is right, you'll be on this sniper's hit list too. If things seem a little too quiet when you're in the field, watch out. Quiet's out there somewhere. And if possible, this is one sniper I want back here breathing.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to get ready to call it a night here. I'm already like an hour over time, honestly. I was supposed to go to bed an hour ago. But, yeah, I'm calling it here. Tomorrow, I'm officially on the new schedule. Fucking Tuesday's my first day. I have to wake up at 6:30. I gotta be at work at 8. I work 8 to 5, Monday through Friday. I'll have Saturday, Sunday off. But, yeah, the stream will be starting at like 6 or 7 o'clock. Most likely 7, because when I get home, I'll usually like try to work out or something. But yeah, that's currently what we're looking at. So the streams are going to be shorter and much earlier than midnight now, and we're only really going to be able to go until like 1 in the morning on the weekends. So just keep that in mind going forward. But in the meantime, I'm still having a good time with the Phantom Pain. It's very good. At least in terms of gameplay. Fuck it, there's just a lot of fun factor. It does feel a little too easy from time to time, but Peace Walker had like a bit of the same issue where when things are working out well, they're working out extremely well. But at least this time I can't just like drown my damage in fucking rations and for some reason spicy curry. I don't understand why spicy curry was the way to not die, but at least Snake's not going to be shitting himself in his suit anymore. But on that note, I'm going to call it a night here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm calling it. So, ladies and gentlemen, you've been listening to Mason FM with the Evening Hour. You get your shit together. I'm planning on it. That's the plan. Pretty soon, I'm going to have money. Yeah, that's the main thing. This first week's going to be training, so I do have like a little bit of leeway in order to figure things out at the new job, but I am going to have to hit the ground running. So tomorrow, like I said, don't be surprised if we only go until like 10 o'clock. Yes, I already, was it tomorrow I'm doing dishes and laundry, so we already got that. It'll be a good time. Not spend half your workday in the shit. I'm salaried, baby. That means I can shit as much as I want. But yeah, you're right. Fucking, what was it? We already know I'm lactose intolerant now. So, no more dairy before work. I could have dairy, like, at work, at the end of the workday, or at home. But until I go remote, I think I'm just going to keep my IBS to myself. You knew you were lactose. We had our suspicions. We didn't know for sure. That could have been anyone. That could have been anything. But you've been listening to Mason FM with the Evening Hour. Anyway, don't fuck this up. I won't. Just have a little bit of faith. Ooh, shit my pants. Even if you have to skip streams. I think that was one I already stated. I was going to say, I'll let you guys know in the Discord if we ever skip a stream because of work reasons. Thank you, Jelly. I appreciate it. I'll try not to. The only time I might skip a stream would probably be, I don't think this first week, but probably the week after when I'm actually on the job, as I get used to it, because I don't know how tired I'm going to be when I get back. So, because it is like full-time. But I do get an hour lunch, which means I could sleep at work. So, with that nap, I should be good to go. Anyway. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless the Phantom Pain. Shitlord signing off for the night. Good night, everybody. Yeah, I love the stream and all, but fucking, if I do have to make, like, sacrifices here and there, then, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Because this is very important.
Come on, let's go.
It's... Good night, everybody.